Hello everybody and welcome back to Oh. Uh well, what I was trying to say, I know my weight screen's up. Give me like one moment cuz I was messaging a friend on Discord. But apparently I clicked the wrong thing to unmute the desktop and I muted my mic. Oh well. Oh freaking well. Let's go. Now I have Oh, sorry for the cough. I have tried this fight several times off camera. I went through the dungeon again to get a little bit better set for like ego and stuff like that for like when people start dying. And during like one of the tries, I managed to get the boss. I managed to kill both the priest and the the barber down. I managed to get them both down. And stun, Dulcina, so I suspect I might be able to do this now, maybe? I say with a very, very, very big emphasis on maybe. Or no, one of the characters wasn't like blunt, so I miss having Don, or I guess technically Sancho. It's not gonna confuse me. We gotta skip all this. I already watched this. I've already read through that. Elder just went live. Well, hello, Elder, I guess. I need a poker and say, if she's still alive when I go on break, I'm gonna poker and say hi real quick. Favored. Dominating. You. Struggling my ass. You wrecked his shit.
직접 고통을 안겨준 거야.
Come on, you got this. Good job, Otis.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
40
이만하면 훌륭한
먹지.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
not bad, not bad. Oh my god. Not bad, not great, not amazing, but not terrible.
고귀하게 고귀하게
감내해야 할
Wait, how
고통입니다.
Gregor get stacked?
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가.
No one even attacked him.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Okay, who are you attacking? You're going after Heath, so you will be met with that.
고귀하게
Okay, let's do this.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
고귀하게
Okay, yeah, buff the priest.
고귀하게
마땅한 벌을
헛
Oh, I gave a shield out. Cool.
마땅한 벌을
Ow, ow. You're attacking issues, so she's struggling. Let's give her a little boost of ego. Good. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm killing her a lot earlier than I did last time. If I'm assuming if this doesn't kill her, it'll be damn near close.
죄인인가?
This is perfect.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식
마땅한 벌을
똥을 여기다 줄까?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없지
고귀하게
않았군.
I'm not doing as much damage as I had hoped, but
적합한 조치였습니다.
I did not do as much damage as I hoped I would.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Oh, not great, but not perfect. How about you, Otis? You're fine. You're dominating that. That's fine. Power counter that, I guess.
멈춰지야!
내가 찾은 나만의
Really
항해
funny
방식.
song they made. Maybe you could shed some light on that context because I don't get it. Okay, I probably won't get it either, but go ahead. I probably won't get it either, but go ahead.
밥을 마실걸?
She might die this turn.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
이 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수
She
있다면
bled out. She freaking bled out. Awesome.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
감내해야 할
Come on,
고통입니다.
get him.
고귀하기.
Oh wait, no, that's not our that's not our Lucia. That's. Oh no. Oh, okay. I intentionally went into this again a second time without using. Oh, actually, wait. No, it is. Okay, there we go. Good. Now maybe I'll get someone who can clash with that a little bit better. Does anybody have a better chance to win? Actually, no, that might have been a waste. Actually, no, because she was at 6, now she's at 3. I can just wail on the priest and get him a good chunk of the way down. She's gonna wipe out a good chunk of my sinners with this. Well, I can still do a lot of damage to him. I see back at the wall, unless you win a fight, the daunting power isn't consumed, which is, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, I don't like the fact that that's only favored for the amount of damage she can do, but... I'm just going for as much damage as possible on the priest. A lot of the guys can't clash with it. Why is it out of post? Okay, there it goes. That was weird. A lot of these guys can't win a clash against that. She seems to have the best odds of winning the
떨거지
clash.
잘라낸다.
Okay, good. She won. Okay, maybe I won't lose half my
목적이
sinners.
있었지.
Oh shit, that's right, I remember. She does it regardless. Okay, it looks like I didn't lose most of them. Okay, I didn't lose most of them this time around. I forgot she did that regardless.
마땅한 벌을
The amount of bleach she's got on me, though, is gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be hurting.
고통입니다.
Well, that didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, that did not hit very hard. Oh, 93, that's not too terrible, but I didn't hit very hard.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Oh, her sanity is not good. Shit. Who's got the best odds at winning the AoE? Flip. Wrong you go. He's gonna die from bleed this turn. Oof. Oh no, she can actually win that dominating, okay. Also, hello, Flutter Dark. Yeah, Gregor's gonna die from bleed this time. Oh no, he lost! Oh shit! Wait, he's at 1 HP, he didn't die. Wait, what?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Wait a minute, what? Oh, hold the...
상담은 나중으로.
What? He has 16 health now, wait, what?
그럴 여유가 없고.
I am so confused! Also, yes, go for that one and heal your damn self. Okay.
죄인인가?
And I'm doing better this time around. I didn't lose all my sinners. So I've still got plenty in reserve. I'm doing better this time around. I didn't do anything different from the last fight either. Outside of having a little bit more of that, just use the character throughout the dungeon that gave me a little bit more of that yellow.
눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Yellow and light blue.
피날레를 시작하자.
Wait, is that mine or theirs? Okay, that's Rhodia.
창의적인 발상. 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진
Oh, he healed, but he's still... Winning against the AoE matters above all else. It looks like that one had the best odds.
그쪽 죄인인가?
목이 피었잖아.
Ow. Oh, he lost. Crap. Oh, I almost got him dead.
이토록 풍요로울 수. 얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Who's he going after? Oh, it's Sinclair. Bah.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Well, Sinclair's gonna die. But at the very least, I'm probably gonna get the priest's turn. He's got a fair bit of blood loss build up on him.
내가 찾은
Along with the damage
나만의
from that
항해
attack, I
방식.
should be able to kill him. On that clash. Got him.
마침내 이 목마름에서
Oh, we're gonna be able to do a number on him here.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Either Phil right here. Finally, you're lagging behind by a Canto. You're lagging behind there a little bit, buddy.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
When I did a practice, I did not get this far last time. I could still lose here, but it's better than I've ever done before. Oh no. I got something. Who are you attacking? Assault? Weirdly enough, her base eagle is just really good. Who are you attacking? Oh no, Heath is dead. Heath is dead. I could at least try to get an eagle off, but Heath is probably dead here. Yeah, that Warlock, he's probably dead. You're attacking Sinclair. Sinclair's dead from this turn anyway. So I'll let him hit him and just see if he can't get a hit in unopposed. Yeah, you're all going in unopposed. I've got I think I can win here. I've got a chance, but I could still go really wrong.
이만큼은 졌으니까
Okay, yeah, that's to be expected. I knew he'd die.
내가 죽어도 먹지.
참고 남는다.
저런 광대 노름은
Oh, thank God.
그저 멍짓거리일 뿐입니다.
Oh, thank God.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠고
The brick wall is finally down. God, I hate that. Oh, God, I hate it. This fight's dead. They're finally dead.
그대로 무너져라.
Oh, God. Please tell me there's a checkpoint after this, because I've got nothing left. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Oh, my sitters are back. Oh, God, and there's another one. Oh, no. I still got plenty of ego resources left, I think. To win clashes, but oh man, that was...
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Oh. I don't know. It seems very consistent that Limbus Company likes to throw in a fight before the final boss that's worse than the final boss. That is consistently a thing I'm seeing pop up. There's always either a halfway or near end fight that's worse than the actual final fight. Miss having manager Dawn. I miss having her. As a sitter, she was the strongest one I had, aside from Enclair. Part of the ties to the fact that the final boss tend to have a lot of scripting in them. Yeah, and I'm not gonna play about that. It does add a lot to the fight, especially like things where it seems like you're gonna lose, and then like that you get that moment with Ishmael where she loses the roll for that like one thing. Like you get like how you select a specific skill and it gives you like a number of points, and if it goes over that point you win that event, and you usually get something out of it, like you debuff the enemy or something. Especially at a moment like that where it seems like you're losing and she pulls that. Yeah. Or Ricardo. So I'm not gonna complain. It adds a lot to it, like those tense moments where it is very, very nice when that stuff does happen, and very relieving. I actually really enjoy it. But even so, it's... Yeah, they do have scripting, but you still think they'd be harder than a lot of the fights that you faced up to that point. So if I tell you the song, you want the content? I think I said yes to that already. What was the title? Okay, now let's take a breather and focus on this. It's gonna be him. Nicolina Dulcina. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce Dulcina, but that's it. None of them ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Sanso, and strike our foes. like the days of
거인들을
yore when we
물리쳤을 때처럼
vanquished the giants.
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고
Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. Oh, is our final fight gonna be Sancho? I see.
나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지만
Or is Sancho gonna be helping us during the fight against him? We'll see. I don't want to fight Sancho. I like Sancho. Unless we're literally beating the trauma out of her, and that's what's happening. That would be the first time we've done that. Like, we had to do that for Heathcliff. And then Don had to do that to Sinclair. This is a running theme. I wouldn't be surprised if Sancho's the final fight, and we got literally beat the trauma out of her. That is a running theme here. I thought I had been galloping onward towards something.
돌고 있었던 뿐
But I was only going in circles.
나는 흔적에 불과해. 돌기만 하는
I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing trapped on a carousel to nowhere.
대지를 박차 달리는 바람을 가르는 말의 꿈.
A mad woman stumbling into a sweet dream of galloping astride to steer across the vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. Dawn? You can still hear me, can't you? Do I call her Dawn or do I call her Sancho? I don't know anymore. You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him, please. You're...
아니,
No,
너희들이
she
알던
is no
그
more. That person you once
그
knew is
사람은
dead.
이제 여기 없어. 어쩌면
Perhaps I wish that
성교태가 날
Dawn
잊어주기를
would forget
바랐을지도
I
모르지.
ever existed.
하지만 난 이렇게 다시 찾아왔어.
Yet I am returned here,
내가 누구인지
so that I may never forget what I am again.
꿈 끝나고 있다는 것을 알려주기 위해.
So that I may pronounce the dream ended. Oh no, 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 I don't want to fight Sancho! Well, that'd be why I can't use her. Shit.
단순해서
Well, I'm screwed!
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay. I'm not too screwed. I'm seeing a lot of favoreds and dominatings. Okay, I'm gonna set my attacks, but I still need to read her. Figure out what her whole shtick is. Okay, on use blood. Now, if she's anything like the Dawn ID, the Bloodfiend ID for Dawn, it's gonna. She's gonna be hard to kill, not so much for her health pool, but her healing throughout the fight. Is what I noticed for Dawn. She's squishy, but can do a lot of healing. Though she actually seems to have a fairly high health pool. Stage 1. And I still don't fully understand how the Bloodfiend IDs work. But I do know they just randomly get swole throughout the fight. Particularly her abilities get a pretty massive upgrade. Okay, basic they each. Okay, so she hits do bleed. I understand blood feast. Okay. I don't see anything that particularly stands out as scary. And or max speed +1 every turn for every 300 blood feast. That could be a problem. Yeah, you gotta fight Sancho, and I was stuck here for a bit. Notable detail, Sancho isn't starving like the other Blood Fiend was. I don't remember if Sancho can heal, but your manager Don knowledge helps here. Also, if you want to read the skills easier, left click on the skill and the game will also. I was doing that. I was doing that. I know that. I was doing that. And I'll be honest, I mostly rely on brute force methods. I struggle with complex game design and mechanics. Okay, so this could go either way. I see the favors a lot, but okay. Ouch. Damn! He hits like a freight train. Why is Sinclair always... He's so small, but why is he always so freaking strong? Sinclair is like a pocket nuke, then you have this guy. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hello Plagueis, I'm doing great, how are you doing? Oh, I might have written it wrong when you click on an enemy in the skills tab if you read. And if you read the skills in the tab, there is no scrolling. Well, I get what you meant, I get what you meant. I know how to stop scrolling, I get what you meant. Did manager get informed? I was not aware that it was like 1 month, but I knew it was coming very, very soon. Damn it! Okay, so I was debating on stopping streaming like other stuff for a while and try to catch up on Limbus Company because I wanted to stream Blue Archive in between streaming this and Zenless. And now they've dropped another season. I was just looking at it, I was just like, you couldn't have waited to let me at least try Blue Archive first and catch up? Yeah, I got it. I don't even have any more resources for leveling up or up-tying anymore. I up-tied a bunch of egos. I might have to hold off on the new content, because I know they're probably gonna, like, increase the level cap. I might have to hold off on the new content. Well, I think build a Rupture team is what I need for the next season. Try to build up a Rupture team, or just level up my Bleed team again. I'm gonna probably have to focus on that for a bit. I don't know if I'll stream that right away, so I might be pausing on Limbus for a little bit when that new season comes out. But yeah, I was hoping more time would pass so I had more time to gather resources. Because I haven't had time to properly farm. I've been pouring it all into one team as I went on. Of the first since I started playing. May 15th. But I'm still very excited for it. I'm still very excited for it, though. Yeah, yesterday they posted... Okay, I didn't see that post from yesterday. Important part of the season. Use your shards before the new... Important part of the new season is to use your shards before the new season starts, because you lose half of them on the season transition. Wait, hold on. Okay, use your shards. Okay, I will. Okay. I do have a bunch built up. I'll look through and see what I have I can get. Shards, okay, they get halved and turned into threads. Okay, if there's I might just, depending on how much I have, I might just get a bunch of IDs, and just so I just get as many IDs as possible. But if there's no one I really want, or if there's no one really I want for a Rupture team, which I think is the next Canto, is gonna be what's gonna be recommended for the next Canto. If I don't see a whole lot of Eagles I want, I might just save them. If it gets halved, it gets halved. I get some of those threads, which I need anyway, so that's not gonna hurt me at all. Either it gets turned into threads, but if there's IDs I want, I might just try to nap up a bunch of them. Because I have a bunch of them. I haven't really used a whole lot. It all depends on how much I have. And if there's anybody I want. Okay, we got okay, her speed is ramping up. Okay, had I known... I forgot that if I won that clash against Lucina, it didn't matter. She'd still use that AoE anyway. Had I known that, I wouldn't have used the speed. Oh, I guess that still helped me. Because it let me wail on the priest before she did her thing. I guess it's still a win-win. I would have saved it for here, though, had I have known. Oh, is she not... Okay, there it is. Favored, dominating. Okay, I'll save that. I can take the hit. I don't trust Favored because I regularly lose them, but... Okay, you're just not getting attacked. Okay, you're just not getting attacked right on this turn. Let's see. Okay, now I'm getting into the realm where I can just... Okay, let's see. Okay, that one doesn't matter too much. Okay, now... Oh wait, no, that's the new move. That's the new move. What do you do? Okay, it's effectively the same deal. More bleed. Okay, it's effectively the same deal as the other one. Nothing fancy. Who are you attacking? Okay, Gregor's fairly tanky, and I have the healing move coming up next, so one of these is going to hit, it looks like. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm dumb. I was gonna say he's tanky, he can get the hit, he can take the hit, and he's got another thing coming up, but now heal him. But never mind. I thought I set him to attack. Okay, no. Oh, I thought one of them I wasn't gonna be able to stop. Okay, no, we're good. Your 100 shards becomes 50 shards to 50 bits. I keep mentioning the S5 IDs due to availability.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Yeah, but if I'm not gonna use an ID, I'm not gonna pick it up.
40. 먹지.
Like, I've got a fair bit of burn units to make it, but I don't really use burn a whole lot. And I need the thread. I need the threads more. I need those a lot more. Simply because like I haven't had like the downtime in between
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
new releases like for new stories and stuff like that to farm, build up stuff. Like stuff to like level up my characters, the egos, and all that. Since I haven't had the downtime in between them, I've just been going through Canto. I'm in more desperate need of the shards to continue leveling up than I am anything else, because I just haven't really had the chance to farm a lot of resources. So I need more of those than I do IDs. Especially with what I have most of the Season 5 stuff. I just don't have like 2 or 3 burn units. So it's kind of wasted if I pick that up, because it's kind of wasted if I pick that up, especially if I'm going to be using resources on upgrading a Rupture team. If that's what the Canto page is. Okay, this doesn't really matter. He's same for all of them. Okay, same for you. If someone's struggling, I'll move you. You're favored. If there's a struggling I can't avoid, Otis, I'll move you. Hey, Otis! Wait a minute. Otis, which one are you attacking, Otis? I can't remember. Heath. Okay, yeah, you go over there. She's not too difficult so far. I am waiting for the shoe to drop and me to get annihilated. Oh shit! And there it is! Oh boy! I had to open my damn mouth. But I gotta say, don't worry about needing a Rupture team. Yeah, I know. That too. Though, I'm probably not gonna be pulling those. I'm saving all my lunacy for the Arknights event, but I'll be a little bit behind on getting those because I'm mostly gonna be using shard IDs. Shard IDs. Bleh. I'll mostly be using the shards to get the IDs. I'm gonna be avoiding pulling for anything because I'm saving for the Arknights. Unless there's something I really want. Well, I mean the shoe dropped when the dungeon started, but don't know which shoe it would be dropping. Well, I opened my mouth about saying she was so far going pretty easy. She wasn't that bad. As soon as I say that, this guy shows up.
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까?
So what happened to them, you ask?
한번 찬찬히 지켜보자.
Let us watch how this tale plays out.
상당히
She
강한데요.
really strong, Don. I mean Sancho, I guess. Blood Fiends of La Mancha have been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and lack of blood. Well, yeah, but they have also been feeding on us left and right. It's been an all-you-can-eat buffet since it opened again, so... Are they really starved?
하지만 저자는
but she.
제2권속의 혈균은
Looks like a
우리가
second
대등하게
kindred
겨룰 수
isn't a
있는
foe we
상대는
can
아닌데
reasonably
싶고.
contend with. I mean, we're doing pretty well, Otis, I would say. The previous fight was far worse than this.
뭐 언제나
Well,
대등한 놈들이
when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? He's got a point. We've been regularly throwing down with things that are just well out of our pay grade, so
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서
we'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down.
죽살은 무의미하다.
Yeah, I was about to say, Heathcliff, in a fight against a Blood Fiend, I don't think stamina or wearing her down is an issue for her. Okay, DRDR strategy against this one is
열차에서
meaningless.
만났던 그놈보다도
Even
회복이
her
훨씬
regeneration is
장기전으로 간다고
incomparably
맞다가
faster
답이 나올 상황은
than
아니야.
the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래, 너희를
Yes.
계속 막아내겠지.
Oh wait, Dante might be able to do something fancy here. With him being able to control the sinners to some extent, they said he could do that, didn't they? As long as he gave the right words, they would listen. They have a connection to him. I'm wondering if Dante might be able to do something here. I will stand in your way.
그래서
So, what? What are you even going to do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho. What do
당신은
you
이 라만차
want to
랜드를
do to La Mancha
내
Land?
어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지.
I will do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his
너희를
design.
없애고 인간들을
I'll kill
죽이고
you, then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am. Oh shit! Oh, she said fuck you to Sinclair. She just basically was giving the middle finger to Sinclair. I think you might be screwed, buddy. Oh. Actually, maybe he's not. How is that higher than the ego? Maybe he's not. That's actually higher win chance than the ego. Okay.
죄인인가?
Okay, he won.
거슬
Oh, it doesn't fall into one of the moves that doesn't matter.
붉은색
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Oh, I couldn't attack. Oh.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Sorry if I go with periods of time without reading chat. Right now I'm saving religiously for Walpurgis tonight. Hope to get some good IDs when that time comes. I'm hoping I can regain some of my shards for when that time comes. I'm trying to rebuild my firing squad that I had in Rarita. It sucked all kinds of ass. But it was so funny to me that I have to have it again. I want the ID with Mersault has the full stop on this fixer. Okay, Otis, stop making it sound bad. We are doing fine. Then again, Lord Sancho one-shot a yeah. Oh, yeah, she, do I just have that seal undone? She killed Faust. And melted that poor bastard. That blood fiend did not deserve that. And she's just been flicking away people left and right. So yeah, this is probably a case of lore versus gameplay mechanics. Also, a fight against a blood fiend, constant death just makes them stronger. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Well, if they get a chance to feed off of our blood, yeah, but if we just revive a sinner in the middle of a fight, which that might not matter. If we revive the sinner before the... I'm assuming she needs a bite down to feed off someone. I'm not sure quite how the blood fiends work. If we revive a sinner fast enough, that might not matter. Even if we die, we can just revive again. It wouldn't really give her a chance to feed or recover. I'm assuming that's how blood fiends work. I'm not sure. They work a little bit differently than all the Vampire Legends I know. Okay, yeah, skills that can flash regardless of speed. It's still funny. Well, that clashed because she was attacking Sinclair. That doesn't really matter. In that case, because she was already going after Sinclair, he can clash regardless of speed. Seems silly crap to think. Yeah. If you play Marina, it's very different from like their previous game, RoboCorp, and I think their first attempt to make a game like that, and it shows. I would give it a shot at first, but I highly recommend the no grind mod, because the grind in that game got a little insane. And also, there's like 3 to 4 hour battles, so prepare yourself for that one. Okay, now we're getting to the realm where I'm starting to lose flashes. Oh boy. Hey Otis, do a thing. I'm not gonna shy away from you spamming Eagle. I've got a ton of resources. Except for blue, which, Ishi, I'm sorry. I don't actually have a lot of other light blue. That was from a sinner I no longer am using. So Ishi is gonna be shut down for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna shy away from just spamming Eagle at me because I have a ton of that stuff built up. My only one's gonna be Sandy. I still save it because of the Sandy factor for when I need it. I don't touch over here, but with any game, I see how it is at base before I... that's what I'm saying. Like, see how it feels at first for you.
내가 찾은
But don't be
나만의 항해
afraid
방식.
using no grind mod. It's because I'm gonna say this right now. The grind is brutal. More so than this, and that's saying something.
소생, 반월,
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
만월, 용천, 출현.
She is slow as piss, by the way. Oh, I should probably look at the blue. I did. That's a new one. I should probably look at the blue. Okay, so the same deal, just different sin type. Okay, more or less. It's more or less the same. No fancy gimmicks that I haven't dealt with up to this point. Oh, you've got actually really high sanity. Let's just supercharge your ass. Oh, wait, that doesn't clash. Oh. Oh, it's neutral. Wait, no, it's dominating? Wait, what? Okay, it says dominating there. It's not showing me up there, though. Weird. It's not showing it clashing here, either, but it's showing right here that it's dominant. Oh, I don't have control over where it lands. Oh, okay, I gotta reset this thing. Oh, that's okay, I don't have control over where it lands. Okay. Oh, now I gotta reset everything up. Ishi, you're probably gonna lose this flash. I'm sorry.
고귀하게.
I did hear that the flipping magical girl is a vertical difference fight in both games. Wait, both games? Wait, I didn't know there was a magical girl in... Wait, there's a magical girl in this one? I do not remember it if that happened. Or do you mean Lobo Corp?
또한 용서할 테니.
I remember getting wrecked here because of her skill gets stronger for having bleed stacks. I ran bleed meta, well, almost. I can't run meta team with a piece when a piece is your boss. So I bought syncing IDs. Oh, I said both. I meant Marina and Lobocorp. Oh, okay. 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 Also, I want a magical girl IDs for the sinners. Or, just because I think it's funny, a magical girl ID for Heathcliff. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy... word speaks door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they wouldn't find their wishes granted at the end, or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onwards, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, I managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Dawn, whose dream has already ended, only now had I realized that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dream, squeezing them past the doors to their own hearts, and that remained open. no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Dawn.
다시 한번 말하지만
I'll tell you again, that is not who I am.
내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제 없어.
That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you, is dead. Has Dawn's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Dawn who lies there with... Has the dream of the other Dawn who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes ended? What if the dream
꿈이
still
아직
continues?
이어지고 있다면요.
Sinclair? Magical Girl Dawn would be 100% on brand with it. Yeah. I just want a Magical Girl Heathcliff just because I think it'd be freaking funny. And I want a Blue Archive collab, god damn it. I want Blue Archive IDs. Hello, Azuda! Hello, Azuda and Raiders, welcome. Yeah, I want Magical Girl Heathcliff. I don't care if it don't make sense. I think it'd be freaking funny. But yeah, Magical Girl Dawn would just work. Queen of Hatred would probably work pretty well for, Roshu. Sinclair. My dream.
지나치게 논리가 추락했지.
It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus, it fell to the earth and burst.
기울지지 않았어.
It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. That dream could have been reality if that other dumbass hanging over there in the tree just decided to become a fixer or some kind of burst or something like a fixer. This dream could have worked just fine if he'd just done that. It really would have. Only instead of charging like money and other stuff that fixers would to do a job, you had them paying some of their blood. You guys could be fed, have human blood, and probably make the world a better place in the process. That would have worked over this. And use the hemo bars when necessary. That would have worked amazingly well. Y'all could have coexisted with humans. You really could have. I don't care if it don't make sense. 8 mirror worlds literally make everything make sense. M8 mirror worlds, yeah. You know, to be fair, any kind of, with how the mirror worlds work, any kind of crossover, any kind of like idea for the sinners, nothing would be out of place, no matter how bizarre it is. No matter how bizarre it is. Right, we could have legit made a fixer associated that contracts would require blood payments. I mean, they probably still would need some money for, like, weapon maintenance and stuff like that. I mean, if they could feed off of blood from, like, the monsters and stuff they gotta go after, or distortions, or those that happen to bleed, if they could feed off of stuff like that, too, I could imagine, like, they couldn't keep making, like, their weapons out of their blood like they normally would. I'm assuming that would probably take a little bit too much blood to keep doing that for each mission. So they still might need to use weapons and weapon maintenance and all that. So they might need to charge a little bit of money, but it'd probably be dirt cheap in comparison to other fixtures. They would be still, they'd still be, probably need some money, but see, I don't know if it needs to be human blood. Because if it could be animal blood, it seems like a hell of a lot better alternative than the hemo bars. So I'm guessing it has to be human blood, so they might not be able to feed off of monsters and distortion and stuff like that. So they still probably would have to use, like, weapons or something. Probably still need to charge a little bit just for weapon maintenance, but they'd still be able to charge a lot less than other fixtures and mostly just charge in blood. It still would have been perfect. It would have been a perfect setup for them, regardless. But anyway, on with the story. Satchel's lifeless eyes gazed into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But yeah, do that too. Do this in Twilight shit and hunt monsters in Animal World. Wait, when did they hunt monsters in Twilight? I don't remember that.
알다시피 라만차랜드는
But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself.
사라지기도 해요.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check and make sure it's not a case of I need to keep him alive. La Mancha land manifests to devour humans, yeah, but it eventually disappears again.
인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만
Look, on one
그
hand,
모습을
it's trying
감추려고도
to
한다고요.
hurt us humans. But on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away, too.
온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도
Even as he lies there, his
불과-
body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying.
당신의 어버이라는
Perhaps your
사람도
father, even
그러니까-
he, maybe.
그러니까
This is what I think we must do.
제 생각에는요. 우리 다시 가봐야 할
We
것
have to
같아요.
go back
모든 꿈이 시작되어 버린
to the birthplace of
그
that
시작점에.
dream. But the cons rely on Thailand alien blood, so hunting monsters here, like you said, would be the equivalent. Well, yeah, but I don't know how. From what it sounds like, though, the blood fiends need specifically human blood. Otherwise, if that was the case, they would be a good alternative to the Hemobards. They probably would have relied more on that. I think it has to be human blood in this case. So that going after monster blood might not work. But still, they could use the Hemobars and then feed off of human blood as a payment method. It still works. A mix of both. I love Sancho. Yeah, I love Sancho too. To the birthplace of that dream. The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front stood Sinclair. A familiar red sight, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. Wait a minute. During Sinclair's ID, when Don beat the shit out of Sinclair to knock some sense into him, did her eyes turn red or no? I don't think they did. I think that I can't remember if I don't think they did, but I just randomly thought in my head, like, wait, did I see her eyes turn red at some point? I don't know why that just popped in my head. My name is Super Cool Dude from Wuthering Heights. Hidley is the guy that I could not wait to completely and utterly annihilate. And I was very satisfied with his end. Hidley is not, I'm sorry, Hidley is not cool in any capacity. I will not accept those words. Not as bad as the other dude. Not as bad as the other dude that was with Hidley. But I'm sorry, Hidley was not cool in any capacity. I will not accept those words, Hidley. I am sorry. I swear, I can't remember if, like, when she's beating the shit out of him, Sinclair, I can't remember if we saw her with red eyes or not. I swear we did, but I don't know. I could just be, I don't know. I don't think we did, but I just kind of swear I remember. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I could just be misremembering. Or just losing my shit. It's probably the second one. Familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered on his forehead. And a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the white knight of the white moon. Pari.
오랜만에
I haven't uttered that name in such a long time.
인간이군.
A human at my mansion? Apologies, your worship. We should never have let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted audience with you, Father.
혈기 사냥꾼인가? 내 자식들이 호락호락
A
보내주진
blood-fiend hunter, are
않았을
you? You've managed to break through my children's vigilance.
이곳까지 온 실력은
I commend your
칭찬하지.
skill, human. I cannot. It could not have been
그래.
easy. So,
날 찾아온
what is it
이유는?
that you seek from this audience?
혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶었나? 그게 아니라면 내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은
Is your
건가?
wish to be obliterated without any trace, or is it to join my family?
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
결투.
A duel.
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나
Ah, so this is the
지루하다는
duel
이유로
that
인간을 죽이진 않아.
Sanson had us play out. I'm not like other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport.
하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼
However,
정도의 자비심 있는 혈귀도
I am
아니지.
also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dare to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without any consequences.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어.
Humans and blood fiends are at
알고 있어?
war out there. Did you know that?
피에 미친 혈귀들과
Just a pit fight between
삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움이
unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into delight.
나는 그러한 추잡함에
I care not for
관심이
such
없다.
degeneracy.
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도 서지 않아?
Why do you refuse to take a side?
당신 정도의 가문이
Should a
어디의
family of
진영의 선야에 따라
your might
전쟁을
take a side,
확실하게
it
키울
would
거야.
mean a decisive end to the
말이
war.
쓸 텐데
Haven't I already told you,
안녕하는
or does
인간놈을 위해
your
좀 더
bleeding
쉽게
human life
설명해줄까?
require a simple explanation?
난 옷이
I prefer
더러워지는
not
게
to dirty my
싫거든.
clothes in a pit fight. I
사진에서
refuse to
진흙
bring
구덩이에
myself down to
빠지고
that
싶진 않다.
level.
그런가?
Is that so?
나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어.
I am here to do one of two things. One, convince you. Two, or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you.
아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은
Because you are
어떤
more
세력보다
dangerous than
위험하니까.
both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing.
그러니까
So
나와
duel
결투를
me.
해. 거절하기에는
You won't get a
아까울걸?
chance like this again.
난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고 있으니까.
Also, this is something that's bugging me here. The Fang Hunt, Hong Lu's ID it showed that Hong Lu was burning them with just regular water. Not holy water or anything, but it's like this regular water. But they even said in the story, though, as we were going this, that, they had a fear of water, but it was psychological. There's a weird conflict there that's bugging me, and it still amuses me that You could basically still shut him down with like a mist bottle. The idea of that just alone just makes me smile. If it's if it's the Feng Hong Lu's version, because I know exactly what you seek.
나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지
Not
모르는
even I am privy to that
나를
knowledge.
본 적도
Yeah, a human who
알지도
knows not,
못하는 인간이 그걸 알고
who
있다는
who
소리인가?
knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know
난
that.
너희 혈기들에 대해 알아.
I know you blood fiends.
인간보다 오래 살지만
Those blessed with longer
인간보다
lives than humans,
불행한
yet
존재지.
cursed to live in great miseries for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을 새로
I
바꿨어.
just changed
고작
the
인간의 피를
carpets in
더럽히고
this
싶지
hall. I
않아.
do not wish to dirty it with dirty it with lowly human blood.
넌내 저택 밖에서 자식들이 처리해 줄 거다.
Leave, and my children outside the mansion will deal with you.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로
Should
죽인다면
you employ your children to kill
그
me,
불행의 근원이 어디에서 오는지
you will never learn the
알지도 못한
source
채
of your suffering. You will
당신은
remain
평생 지금처럼
unchained,
살다가
stagnant, steeped in your
언젠가
misery,
내가 찾아왔던
until one day the
그날을
memory
떠올리며
of
후회할걸.
this moment returns to you as regret.
아버지시여,
Father,
이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper.
무기를 들어
Grab your weapon.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서
And I promise you upon
네가 원하던 것을
my
내가
honor
줄
as
수
a
있을
fixer
거라고.
that I will grant you what you truly seek.
나는
I can
당신에게
give you
나와
no
무기를
human,
동등하게 맞댈 수
let
있는
alone
인간은
a
없다.
blood fiend, has ever
물론
matched me
혈기도
evenly in
마찬가지고.
strength.
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이
And
되겠네.
I suppose I shall be I have the honor of being the first human to do so.
흥미가 돋는군.
How intriguing.
그 전투는 3일에 걸쳐 치러졌다.
Oh god, the fact that a regular human fought a blood fiend for 3 days straight is insane. I mean, we've seen more extreme feats, but that's still pretty insane.
승자는 정해지지 않았다.
3 days without a victor.
이만 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까?
Why not take a brief respite?
3일이 지났습니다.
It has been 3
3일이
days.
지났다고?
I know it's a first kindred. Yeah, I know that's still pretty insane. I'm pretty sure we've seen more extreme like feats before in Arena. Given some of the, I mean, I'm gonna avoid spoilers for Arena, so I'm not gonna say anything. We've seen more extreme feats in Arena from regular humans, but that is still pretty insane. 3 days?
해가 뜨고 지고가
Yes, it's been
3번
3
반복되었으니
sunrises and sunsets. I am quite certain that it makes it 3 days.
하지만 아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데.
But we are yet to decide a fixer. A victor. Why the hell did I say fixer? But we are yet to decide a victor.
어쩔 수
Too
없지.
bad.
이럴 때는 서로
At
충분히
times like
휴식을
these,
취한 다음에
we must take enough rest to recover.
재결투를 해야 해. 그러니까 다시 찾아오겠어.
And also, you might want to get some freaking water. It's like 3 days until you die of dehydration, ain't it? Yeah. You might want to take a pause for a bit. That would be funny if the duel just went on for so long someone didn't just died from dehydration or starvation or something stupid. Like they just kept going and fighting and fighting, just keeled over. Because they just ended up starving to death. And duel again at a later day, I will return.
결착이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고
You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to convene at a later date?
이상하군.
Who decided
그런
that
규칙은 누가 정한
these
거지?
odd rules would become laws?
해결사의
Fixers.
규칙이야.
It's a law of the fixers.
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을
Father
돌려보냈다.
allowed that human to leave.
자식들을
He did
붙이지도
not
않고
even sick us children on her,
순수하게
and yet, and that was that. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing he didn't send Sancho to deal with her, because Sancho wanted to deal with her quietly, just quickly. Yeah, I think Sancho would have just straight up died in a fight against this woman. It's that could have went a very different route. If you decided to send his children after her, yeah, that could have ended badly. It could have ended very badly. If he couldn't do it, and just fighting her to a standstill. Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her, and that was that.
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지 한
Will you
인간은요?
truly let her leave just like that? A human who so insolently warned you, of all blood fiends, that she would return.
규칙이라지 않느냐?
It is their law, she says.
또 왔구나, 산초야.
Okay, if
네가 나가서 말
and
좀
honest
해라.
again, if I
어버이께서
went
바쁘시다고.
unmatched for as long as he probably has, and someone just straight up fought me to a standstill, I would be curious to see them again. If I've pretty much just gone unmatched in strength, I would be very curious to see that individual again. Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father is indisposed today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시지
Go tell her
그러십니까?
yourself.
저도 이제 지긋지긋하다고요.
I'm growing tired of this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는
What
거냐?
joy does that woman get out of
이왕
this
올 거,
altercation?
이 양손에
She
간식이라도
could have at
잔뜩
least
가져올
had the
것이지.
courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know? What I
확실한
am
건
certain of is
우리가
that
문을 열어줄
this
때까지
intruder
결코
will never
돌아가지
leave
않을
us
거란
alone
겁니다.
until we open the gates.
아이고.
Our gates.
내
By
팔자.
the way, did I ever agree to something so... Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
It is about time we put an end to this, Father.
이런 말씀을 드리기는
I find
좀
no
그렇지만
joy in telling you this, but
당신이 인간과 이렇게
it does not
오랫동안 결혼할
benefit your
존재는
reputation
아니지
to
않습니까?
be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다고요.
Other children are saying things. Oh, come on now. Mere human is just bullshit in this universe, especially when you have things like colored fixtures and all that could probably wipe the floor with some of these guys, even potentially him. Saying a mere human is... it's not... Not very... That's just because someone's human in this usually, that doesn't really mean much, Sancho.
너도 얼른 가족을
You
만들어야
understand the
난
pain of
이해할
dealing
텐데.
with children when
자식이
you
속썩이는
make
기분에
kindreds
대해서
of
말이야.
your own.
몇 번이나 말하지
How many times I
않았습니까?
told you I refuse to do
만들어요.
such a thing?
너무하구나.
How harsh are you?
안 그래도
We're not. I
오늘이야말로
intend to
끝내려고
put an
했다.
end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a
제가
while.
도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까?
Are you certain that you do not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 텐데요.
I should be enough to tip the scales in your favor.
괜찮다.
It is alright.
결투라 말하지 않았느냐?
This
결투는
is a duel,
공정하게
is it not? A
치러져야
duel
하는
must
법.
be fair and just.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까?
Is that not what she said last time verbatim?
해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서
Something about laws of fixers?
그런데
So,
해결사가
네.
뭡니까?
so what exactly are fixers?
나도 모른다.
I do not
그
know.
후로도
The
바보
absurd
같은
duel
그 전투는
continued with no
계속되었지.
end in sight.
어느덧
I
내가
found
시간을 재고
myself
있다니
measuring the time
심판마냥.
like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It is time.
아슬아슬했네.
Phew, that was close.
이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
I thought we'd finally have a victor in this duel.
궁금한 것이 있다.
Also, I'm going to step away eventually. Like, I'd say after I finish reading this and get done with the fight that's to come, I'm probably going to need to step away for a moment. Okay, I would like to ask you
뭔데?
something. Yeah.
해결사라는 것이
Wait, water.
대체 뭐냐?
What, pray, is a fixer?
무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고
What is this
귀찮게 구는
fixer
것인지를 모르겠군.
That has made you so and stubborn.
너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는
You
것,
have mentioned
네
their
목숨을 걸고
laws
맹세할
on
정도로
our
귀한
first bout
명예인가?
as well. Is the honor of fixers so significant that you would wager your life on it?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓더군.
And they both simultaneously lowered their
이제는
weapon.
아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
You're looking forward to her arrival. You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You are waiting for her.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야.
The fault lies with the
그
human.
이야기를
How dare
거기서
she
끊으면
cut
어떡하라는 거야?
cut off her story short right at the climax.
왔다. 문을
Ah,
열어주렴.
she's here. She's here. Let her in, will you?
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
So what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at that exact moment?
아니, 그러면 그 남매들은 결국 어떻게 되었다는 거냐?
No, I must know what happened to the siblings first.
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는
The
그대로
fool who
바닥에
hung
닿고
onto a rotten
남매들은
strand of rope
행복하게
fell
잘
to the earth, and the
살았지.
siblings lived happily ever after.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 손에 땀이 생겨서 축축해졌을 정도다.
What an exciting tale that was. My hands grown so son from that son from the sheer
그런데
suspense.
산초,
Sancho.
너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서
When did
있었니?
you saddle up so close to our conversation?
바리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던
Bari,
그곳
do you
있지
recall
않냐?
the place you told me upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park.
다시 이야기해주지 않겠니?
Will you speak to me of it again?
이걸로
Father, this is the seventh time.
하지만
Yet no
영웅담이 실린
books
책
of
중에는
heroic tales ever
놀이공원이라는
mention
것에
such a
관한 이야기는
thing as
없단
an
말이야.
amusement park.
자,
Well
얼른
then, tell me,
이야기.
describe it. Describe the
그곳에
site.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 있다.
Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands.
그들의 표정은
What of
어떠?
their expressions?
세상에서 제일 행복한
Particularly
표정이지.
radiant with happiness, the brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀.
And all wear pretty headbands or elaborate
그리고
masks.
사시사철
And they
흥겨운
play
노래가
such
울려 퍼지고 있어.
catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두 춤을 추지.
People dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어.
Its guests are free to do whatever they want.
관용 맞추기 게임이라던가
Enter a game
유령집에 들어간다던가
of marksmanship at a shooting range to explore the spooky haunted mansion.
알 수가 없다니까.
I cannot get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이다.
What of this ride?
이건 회전목마야.
It's kind
각자
of
말을
carousel.
타고
Visitors
빙글빙글 도는 거지.
each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
제자리만 돌아서 무슨
They
의미가
ride on
있다는 건지.
horses only to go in circles. How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데
And this here is
이 안에
called an
들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from higher elevation. Oh, you mean a Ferris wheel?
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다니.
Not only did
두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐
not
수
only did
없구나.
they craft a giant wheel, it's size 1,000-fold of humans, but they also dare to enter its body. How splendid method of which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계신
Are you
것
seriously
같은데요.
misunderstanding what this is?
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
I have covered an idea most. I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
이때는 못 들은 척하는 것이
This is
상책입니다.
where you stop listening. This is where you stop listening to him.
그러라는데
So she says, "Should I?"
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가는구나.
I pair of you to become alike. I pair that you two become alike in the worst possible ways.
나도 만들고 싶다.
I wish to build one myself.
인간과 혈기가 함께
An amusement
행복해할
park where
수 있는
humans and bloodfiends can
놀이공원.
happily coexist.
이름하여
I should call it
라만차 랜드.
the Monsterland.
한 발짝,
Step by step.
한 발짝,
1,
한 발짝.
2,
나는 어느새
3. I
그
found
이야기에
myself
같이
slowly
빠져들었다.
becoming engrossed in her tales.
나의 꿈 그렇게 스며들었어.
This is... That is how his dream became mine.
그러나 곧
Because it wasn't
꺾이고
long
내팽개쳐졌어.
before it was broken and cast aside, like my
보이는
father.
것이 전부는
Yet there
아닐
exists
테요.
an understanding beyond sight.
라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어
Why
사라지려고
does the
한다는 것이
Monsterland not exist in perpetuity but seek to vanish only within hours of
그대
manifesting?
어머니의 마지막 남은
Could be your
의지일터.
father's final lingering convenience of his will.
어버이는
Father gave me
내게 모험을
Oshante
하고
so
돌아오라.
that I may embark on
용신의
an
틀을
adventure
건네줘.
of my
하지만 내
own.
이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜는
But
아니었어.
none of my tales were real. They were all fake.
나는 망각의 강물을 마시는 스스로
Once
만든
I
방 안에 나를
drank
가뒀지.
from the river of
해결사라는 자들이
oblivion.
나오는 책을
Once
계속
I
탐독하여
imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making, I spent day after day immersed in these books of fiction.
그리하여 내 이야기는
And
모조리
that has
엉터리고
tainted my
허풍이었지.
story with viscous lies and hyperbole.
널 또한 항상 말하여 오지
That
않았는가?
was it. That was wait. What was it that you have always said to
정신을
me?
차리려고.
That it was about time I woke up from my delusions. Yes, I suppose it's the time I came to my senses.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야
Well,
할
this is
것이
getting hurt.
가장 흉포한 송곳니를
What?
정해보시오.
You're attacking Heathcliff. Why is she now giving the finger to Heath? Why is she now fingering Heathcliff? Dominating. Just go for the ego. Seriously, how is the final boss a lot significantly easier? This... Like, the previous fight was like 3-4 times harder than what I am experiencing now. Wait, why does that say struggling? Why Sinclair clashing? Oh, okay. It says unopposed, but down here it says neutral. When I go here, unopposed. But then when I click on it, it's struggling. I am so confused. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's some of those it does not matter. Okay.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
Well, it's not even. That is weird.
다른 놈이
Okay.
끼어들었나?
Which skill is that? He's got. Okay, it's got that one that looks like he's swinging down. I actually didn't notice that because I've never seen that before. I've legitimately never seen that before from any other idea or ability. No? Oh no, that's the wrong. Yeah. Wait, is that a pat? Hold on. Let's use the ego. Ego does it. Is it a passive of his maybe?
끼어들었나?
No. Weird. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh, so it's that skill, but then why is everybody else going in unopposed? Oh wait, they're not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, she is. Okay, so it's everybody. Okay, so if the AoE is going to him, they can clash, but it's not everybody. Okay, so if the dotline AoE is going to them, they can clash, it seems, but it's not everybody. Which is what's weirding me out, because... Yeah, Rhodia's, they're all attacking her. A lot of them are getting hit by this AoE, and... a lot of them aren't clashing. But that's just a lot of them aren't clashing. This is so weird. God, that is so confusing!
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Oh wait, Heathcliff is going in on the post now. Ow.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Wait, why can't I unequip his ego? I can't unequip Heathcliff's ego. I mean, okay, I guess he's using his ego. I guess he's using his ego. Weird. Punch that one in the face. Oh crap, I just saw that. One of them I didn't clash with. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, trust me, I get it. I got confused at it as fuck, too, when I had to deal with that skill. I mean, it's not particularly bad. I've seen the clashes anyway, but yeah, that one is confusing as heck.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
하얀색
Wait, I might need to stop with something to nibble on next time a story pops up because I'm dieting and it's causing me to get a little lightheaded, so I might need to go and get something on in the fridge. As well as get something else to drink. Because I'm running out of water. Well, you got staggered. It was Priest Gregor, wasn't it? It was Priest Gregor. Yeah, he gets. You breathe on him and it staggers him.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Shit.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
That's smarts. Okay, no one's going after anybody particularly loaded close to death. But I do want to alleviate some of the damage from Gregor. I don't necessarily need to worry about all of it because he's got a skill that will heal him up a fair bit. Actually, no, I want to stop as much as possible. He's got a fair bit of bleeding. It could go really bad for him really fast if I'm not careful. Let's try to take care of the damage going to him. Let's prioritize those. Okay, you're not doing too well this time around. You're not doing too well. Go after that one, I guess. I suspect I'll probably end up losing a sinner or two, but I've got plenty in the backup, so it's fine.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
She's not trying to clash, she's just staggered?
포기하지 않는 건가?
Okay, yeah, this has gone on for a bit, and I do need to step away for a moment, so I will be right back, everybody. But yeah, I'm getting right to the restroom. I'm gonna get some food, which is the primary thing. I'm getting a little lightheaded here. I need to nibble on something, so I will be right back, everybody. But and also I need some more water too. I am out of water. But I'll be right back. I am back. Like I said, I'm dying. I was getting a little bit lightheaded, so I had to get something out of my stomach. I went and grabbed some apples. Oh yeah, I was on Top Chat the whole time. Oh shit, did I miss anything? No, I did not. Okay, we're fine. Why do you persist?
내게는 그렇게 정신 차리란 말했으면서.
You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not?
우리는 왜 이 희망 없는 싸움을 계속하지?
And why is this? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight?
정신 차려. 나는
Wake
너희가
up.
알던 이가 아니야.
I'm not the person you once knew. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? I was curious to see how that showed up on Matrix. I randomly typed in Peng Boo emote to see what if it'd show up. It did. We followed her. We followed her here to continue her dream. But I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I don't have anything to share with her. Then.
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도 네가 말하는 정의나
You were
의리 같은
always
거
a right troublemaker, lass, but
정도
I
무사하고.
always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you'd grown on me.
그런데 이제 와서 재수 없는 표정 지으면서 돌아가겠다고? 그걸 우리가
And now,
그만두고 보겠냐?
After all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum, sour-faced look? Think we'll just quietly sit on our arses and accept that?
무슨 헛소리를.
What nonsense are you?
더 이상 벗을 두고
No more, I do
어딘가
not
가고
wish to
싶지
leave
않소.
behind any dearest fellow of mine again.
버스에 동키가 없으면 삭막해서 안 돼.
You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chica. Come on. The sinners each start chumming in, even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담이 많아요.
Don't you have so many more tales of adventures to share with
더
us?
들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만
Come
이야기도
Just
잔뜩
tell
있는걸요.
us more. So how many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They can continue the tale without hesitation. Not a trace of fear in their voices.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
Yeah, quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해
Something
누군가는
to say,
절망만
it
해보며
appears-
갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
악인과 협상을 하려 하다니 어찌...
Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Hence onward we travel.
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도
Listen to
모르게
your powerful cries,
힘이
Dawn.
났어요.
They really made me feel like we had the wind at our backs.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 뭐 재밌었던 것도 몇 개 있었나?
Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but I enjoyed a good few of them.
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서 상황이 꼬일 때는 있었지만
You messed up plenty of situations by charging in without looking both ways, but
뭐 말이
I
이랬다
think it's
저랬다
better than being
뒤바뀌는
wishy-washy
것보다는
about it
나았죠.
and constantly flip-flopping your stances.
말 행은 좋아하는 편이다.
I liked your act.
맞아요. 말보다
Sinclair,
행동으로
translate!
항상 애매한 상황 앞에 나섰죠.
Oh, he actually did that. Yeah, you were always the first one to take actions, cutting through the shit. You never let ambiguity stop you. So this time,
이번엔 저희가
shouldn't we
돈키호테 씨의 모험이 아직 끝나지 않도록
be the ones taking the initiative to ensure that Dawn's adventure doesn't come to an end?
이야기가 이어지도록 나서야 하지
Take her
않을까요?
tail, that her tail
문제는
continues.
어떻게인 것 같고.
Question seems to be how.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게 해보려고?
What are you gonna beat Sensen to her like back when?
아니요.
No.
저는 돈키호테 씨가
I don't
정신 차리지 않았으면
want
좋겠어요.
Dawn to come to her senses.
관리자님,
Executive
저자는
Manager, we
과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며
have
살아왔는지
no way of knowing how many
저희는
people
모릅니다.
she has killed in the past merely by existing.
괜찮다는 것입니까?
Will you embrace her still? Yes! Yeah, she's not malicious. Even with her nature as a blood fiend, she's not malicious or evil. There is plenty of ways we could deal with that. And the past is the past. She is, regardless of what happened in whatever she's done in the past, she is still our comrade now. And yeah, I'm just going to abandon her. I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게
No matter what
어떤
lurks in the
과거가 있다고
past
할지라도.
of us sinners. Plus, none of us exactly have a clean history. We have no place to judge. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds,
수만 명의 죄 없는
thousands,
사람들을
no,
죽였다고
tens
하니
of thousands of innocent people, we still embrace them. I looked at Otis. She wasn't talking about Dawn, was she? I was just thinking the same thing. This is a personal thing for her, isn't it? This is gonna be a more personal thing for her, isn't it? I will. As long as the they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. Otism War. Hi, chat. Hello, Dragon Dust.
당신의 지금 대답.
I will
기억하고
remember
있겠습니다.
what you have said here today.
그건 미련일 뿐. 내 꿈은 끝났어.
We know nothing about Otis's past. I get the feeling that was for her. With tens of thousands. Otis, it's okay if you committed light genocide. Just please tell us, or at least tell me, So I know what to expect when we gotta deal with whatever problems you have. Hungry. Yeah, I kind of figured that with them introducing his sister. That seems to be like a fairly common thing. Like in those in-between cantos, those intervals, we get to see a little bit of what's coming next canto. Like we got the Blood Fiend and then Dawn here. It seems to be a fairly common thing. With them introducing his sister now, it seems like, yeah, that's it was most likely gonna be his. So yeah, I was already kind of sure it was gonna be Hongu's next. I bet Otis's Canto will be about her feeling guilt for her actions during the Smoke War or whatever war she took part in. I mean, it's likely the Smoke War. She is likely, it's probably likely the Smoke War, I would say. Like, Gregor already has a history with that. It would make sense to have multiple of them had a history in the Smoke War. That would not surprise me. Hopeless. Oh no, is she? I'm sorry. Oh, that's hopeless. It's not an AoE though. It's not an AoE like the other one. Ugh. This is gonna smart. Oh, it's one of the things that clashes regardless. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's all hopeless and struggling. Ew. This turn's gonna smart. Yes, I'm using the egos just so because they're not hopeless. Well, that one is. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What's happening? Why can't I take away the ego? Shit. Let's avoid using those if I can. Okay, you're good. Actually, I'll use them if I have to. Speaking of which, I might have to. Top 10 epic rap battles in history. 11 bubble fucks on and a flock versus the unbridled wrath of the second generation blood fiends. the Odyssey had a purpose. I suspected that she did something bad for her to say that, like trying to either justify or like trying to cope with something that she might have done in the past.
잠깐 숨 좀
Saying
돌리자.
that there's like a reason for it or something like that to help. I kind of suspected that that was a thing, but I wasn't sure. At least not until she kind of confirmed that with Dante just did. Oh, I could have turned to it. Yeah, I probably could have, but only one of them clashed and it didn't matter. That move in particular confuses the hell out of me. I did not know that. I did not know Ego I did from the previous turn could not actually be used. Oh, or it could not be actually undone.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Premium War PTSD. Premium, I would say light trauma so far that we've seen. I'd say light trauma in comparison to what we've seen so far. I need a bite of food. I need sustenance.
누가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Okay, what I want to know is Heathcliff. Okay, both his regular ID of his arm randomly changed into that claw. Okay, all of their base egos, all their base egos aside from Gregor's and Heathcliff seem to have like some pretty heavy reference to their cancels, like we've seen with Dawn's spear and her knight armor. We saw that in the play and everything. With Rhodia, we see her axe that she used, or we see an axe that she used to kill someone, which kind of brought hell down on everybody. And stuff like that. We've seen that their egos kind of represent their story a bit. Why the hell is Heathcliff's ego a body bag in a prison uniform, and why is Gregor's arm changing to that weird hand claw thing that's not at all like a bug? How are their IDs related to their story? Or how are their egos related to their story, I mean? I read the book the Mersault is based on. It made me feel immense hype for his Canto. I want to see Faust's Canto so bad. I really just want, I don't know, like after she's, when that conversation between her and Dante happened, when she said the words like, when she said that, when she just knew that he was looking for her for answers, and she said, like, what else would Dante be looking for her for? That made me feel so bad for Faust. And also Smiling Faust when she was possessed by Dawn in the April Fool's story bit. I really wanted to see if Faust smiled more. I really do. Gregor say that his arm will kill people if he doesn't keep it in check, which could explain that. As for Heathcliff, unsure. No, yeah, but it's how it changes was a little confusing. If I would expect his ego to have to do with the fact he has a bug arm. Like something to do with that, and it's something bug related. Not it turned to a random goopy human arm, it looked like. That is just a little odd. Has no access to the Faust Discord. God, I really like that side of her too. We got to see more sides of her too. I really like that. So yeah, I hope she does it. Dante, do your dailies, Dante. I don't have time for my dailies. Muted. Oh my god. Is busy fighting a blood fiend. Dailies can wait. Yeah, I'm a little bit busy at the moment. But Draculita over here, we're a little busy at the moment. Wait, who got staggered? Oh, you two did. I don't have to worry about a sinner dying on me, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, St. Clair there's a solid chance he's gonna die no matter what I do. I'm gonna try to get the best hits in on her I can.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
She's almost dead. If I stun her once, it's over. Oh, Gregor needs healing. I need to get that orange skill to pop up.
시간이 무한하진 않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한
Boss to
것도
pretend it's warmer at the
대가가
time.
없는
And I'm
것도
thinking that
그
the
어디에도
about
없을
the
테니.
Discord. I'm sure every Faust there thought our Faust got hacked during the April Fools. I don't know. I'm sure with all that network they have, they probably had knowledge of this and just didn't want Gon accessing it or something like that. God, the fact that the fact that her thing's the equivalent of a Discord, though. Hearing multiple versions of myself talking would drive me insane. Okay, let's go into unopposed. Okay, most of them are going to unopposed. All those are unopposed except for Gregor's, who's struggling. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt Gregor bad. He's probably gonna lose that clash. But let's say they figure out Don wasn't Faust. That shit got locked down.
너희들의 꿈도 끝이다.
뭐 상정외의 공격이었으니
I'm sure at least one person died.
당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
Oh no, I am surprised I haven't lost a sinner yet.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Oh no, Sinclair died. I'm surprised I haven't lost more sinners yet. Oh yes, sword skill, yes, I can heal him.
죄인인가?
초생 반응.
Ow. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Beat her ass, Gregor.
하얀살. 천근할 천근. 검은색. 천근할 천근. 검은색.
이만큼은 배웠으니까
Oh, that's not good.
감싸움다.
Sinclair. Oh, that's smarts. That did not go my way. This ain't gonna go well.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
하얀살. 차오. 하얀살. 만원 용천 출현. 만원 용천 출현. 무형의 검은 기대해라.
This again. Okay, so it's gonna be a case of one of them goes off. No,
정화.
yeah, might as well do that.
하얀살.
Oh my god! Wait, we won that? Really?
너희들의 꿈도 끝이다.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
She's
정한
so close to death.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 없단테.
So why you do this to me, bud? You go there. You're dominating. How about you? You're struggling. And best they got, go. Come on, come on. Oh, this might be the finishing hit. This might be the finishing hit.
파우스트가 알아요.
Whew.
끝났어.
The adventure has ended,
나의 꿈도 끝났지.
and thus so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의 모험담에는
We're pretty major characters in your adventure too, you know.
등장인물의 도움이
You can't
없이는
just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard. In fact, heard what it felt like forever. There's some big shot truth. Thank you, Flutter Dark. Thank you, Dragon Dusk. Why is there always like a random boss before the final boss? It's always more difficult. Why? Why is that consistently a thing? Every single time. Her words of denial are triggered by something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opening that Sinclair and the other students gave me. I reached out and seized the opportunity through the door, through the opening. Just as I had once done, always done, just as I had run the clock over and over again, to not lose them. Stage, narration. Everything will launch the land with its every move to its stage distant distractions. Requad. What about the P-Quad? I know what to do. The flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to. However, Dawn, who had desperately despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, she refused to give up. Stop it.
나는 이제야 제정신으로 돌아왔어.
Come back to my senses and woke up from my delusion.
한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도 지금
You may have once called me Don, but I am Sancho now.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을 생각하니
Dawn has never been on an
포기할 수
adventure
없었던
all
거예요.
on her lonesome. However, how could she give up when she knew that they were all counting on her?
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나
Yeah,
되는
who-
동료들이 있었다는 걸.
Who would have thunk that she'd forget something so important that she had a whopping 12 companions in her story?
뭐 물론 모든 싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
Well, not every fight ended in triumph and victory,
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요?
but every
포기하지
time
마세나.
they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "We shan't ever give up," or something like that, right?
그들의 친구들이 좌절할
Oh my god, little freaking chickens! With every despair, every moment of dejection from her fellows,
돈키호테는 그들이
The
꿈을
White
잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를
Swansea has
들려주었어.
made whole by dawn tales of wonder so that her sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys.
그 이야기는 너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에
The tales are so extraordinary and genius,
다시
so
일어설 수 있게 되었지.
brilliant that it can give many, very many resolve, give many the very resolve needed to raise their feet at the darkest hours. Well, right.
뭐 그리고
And we
같이
beat the
뒤지도록
shit out
많게
of
미친놈
countless insane bastards or
악당들
villains.
벌레로 변해가는 놈들이랑도 싸우고
But some poor
온갖
blokes
괴물이랑도
who
싸우고
were turning into bugs, bred all kinds of monsters too.
고래 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
Gotten swallowed by a giant whale too.
걸. 자,
Art.
그래.
Yes.
열차에서의 모험도
The adventures aboard that train will also make for quite the tale.
그리고 심지어
There
저희가
was the
모은
bad,
보물들을
no
뺏으려는
good
나쁜
people
사람들도
who were
있었답니다.
trying to take our treasure away from us
몇
too.
번이나 위기가
We sure had a
닥쳤었죠.
lot of close calls.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없었다.
No destination was free of such a risk.
하지만 결국
But hey, in the
신문에도
end, they got their
대서특필되고
names
어마어마하게
possibly-
유명해졌다고.
Positively plastered all over the newspaper, got their names out of. They're like superstars.
어쩌면 그 12명의 동료 말고도
Perhaps she had more than the 12
그자를
companions
응원해주던 자들은
who cheered
더
her on.
있었을지도 모른다.
큰 날이께
To the most magnificent fixer of
날의 이야기는
that
정말이지
account was a tale
감동스러운 이야기가 아닐
most
수
giving,
없었네.
most moving, a tale that could move mountains.
본인은 나리의
I shall
이야기를
remember thy tale
쫙
between
펼치면서
every breath of mine existence.
그리고 본인도 나리처럼 언젠가 정의로운
And I
해결사가
aspire to be
되고 싶네.
a righteous fixer of justice just as thyself. Yes.
그 엽서에는
Somehow I always received replies to my letters when I didn't even
적지 않았어.
write a proper address to them.
답장이
Thus cometh a reply. let's
어제도
see.
위대한 해결사를
Dear Don, who
꿈꾸는
dreameth of becoming a fixer,
열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는
persevere and
언젠가
enlighten thyself
용감하고
until thou
위대한
understand the
해결사가 될 수 있다.
virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent.
포기하지 말아라.
Thus thou shalt never give up.
너는 언젠가
For
반드시
thy dream
꿈을
shall one day be realized even in the waking world.
관리자 나리,
Major Esquire,
관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는
dost thou carry a dream, Major Esquire of Berea? I do.
그대였군, 파리.
It was you, Vari. All those fixers who wrote
수많은 해결사들이.
me all those replies. It was you.
그리고
It was
이곳에
you who
수많은
delivered
책들을
all those
넣어주었던
books to
자였지.
my room.
기억하지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
Remember, we promised to meet again once our adventures are complete.
다시 모여서
Tell me one
서로의 이야기를
tell me
들려주자.
and tell one another about our adventures.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지.
And I promise
네가
upon my
원하던
dear
것을
honor as a fixer
내가 줄
that
수
I
있을
will
거라고.
grant you what you truly seek.
나는
I
당신에게
can
내일을
give you a tomorrow.
이해할 수 없는 말을 하는군.
Speak in riddles, human.
이건 결투에
Should I
응해준
consider
거라고
that a yes?
생각해도
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아온다.
용서, 주여.
Oh, this is awesome.
아니, 내가 말한 건
No,
찾아오는 내일이 아니라
that's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you see.
하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고
I've been living with you've been living out your days weird and meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside.
병이 시키는 대로
Drinking
인간의
human blood,
끝이 없는
compelled
삶을
by,
살면서
not by your own will, but by your sickness and your countless years of existence.
삶의
You've
의미
never had
따위는
any reason to
없었잖아.
exist, have you?
하지만 당신들이 걸린다면
But your
외로움,
illness, and this applies to all of your time, is lonely.
어둠 속에 숨어 가족들끼리 숨겨 있는다고.
It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by hiding together within your family in the dark.
그러니까 내가 주겠다는
So I
거야.
offer you this,
내일을 살아갈 기대감.
anticipation of what tomorrow holds.
다시 말해, 꿈.
In other words, a dream.
꿈을 꾸게 할 수 있어.
I can make you a dream.
제안에 응할 거라면
Should you
네 이름을 외쳐라.
say your name out loud
그리고
if you
최선을 다한 한 수로
would
결판을
accept my
내자.
proposal, let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in a singular bout.
내 이름은
My name
Dawn.
is Dawn.
기태.
내 이름은 파리.
My name is Bard. Oh, that looks awesome.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께
You
해야
must come with
한다.
me for this journey to
대가로
manage company. In return,
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을
when the time is
약속의
right, the
시계가
promised timepiece you
너에게
once
향할
heard
것이다.
shall come to be by your
네가
side,
스스로를 포기하고 싶어질
even
때가
when you've given up
오더라도
on yourself.
약속하지.
So I promise you this,
언젠간 네가 처음으로 돌아와
that one day you will return to the beginning of all things,
겪어왔던 모험을
and
남김없이
tell them
알려줄
about
수
all
있도록.
about your adventures you've had. You are Dawn. You call me a promised timepiece, then indeed, you must be the promised
그 약속의
timepiece.
시계인가?
And I'm here to make good on that promise, Dawn. That promise to continue your adventure.
끝난 것인가?
Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
정말
Is that true?
모험은 끝나지 않은
And the adventure goes on. It goes on. Even now, at the very moment.
산초야. 왜
Santo, why do you return without slaying them?
오는 것이냐?
어부시.
Oh, Father.
너는 내 말을
You
고치고
were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before you
네가
became
내
my kindred,
권속을
you
되찾을
never once
시자.
begged me for life, never
숨이 끊어지던
even
중에도
begged to fade
내게 살려달라는
ever,
말을
even
한 번 하지 않더구나.
as life began to fade from your eyes.
나의 자식으로 거둬들인 후에도 너는
And even after I
삶에
embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에서
Because there was nothing to love in that
사랑할
life.
것이 없었으니까요.
그렇다면 부디 이곳을 사랑해 주렴.
Then love this place, won't you?
나의 광증을 치료하고 집으로 데려다 놓기 위해
They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home to wherever I belong.
그렇기에
Thus to me,
이
this
고통을
woe I suffer is
이
my love.
말뚝을 위안으로
The stakes that
내게
impale me
먹히는
are my
인간들의 피를 영광으로
and my
여길 수
blood,
있는 거란다.
and the blood of humans that they feed on is my glory.
당신이 미치광이었다면 저도 미치광이가 아닐 수 없었습니다.
If you were mad, then that very same madness must have taken a hold of me.
처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이
Your
당신의
ideas
신념이
and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from other insanity at first, slowly took root
조금씩 심어지더군.
in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow.
당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던
The
시간,
times you've spent, the nonsense you've
그 불모의 땅을
But
갖고
as
오셨고요.
at me, blathered as me as my adventures together only nurtured that hopeless garden.
나의 꿈은 실패했다.
Yet my dream was an object failure, Sanso.
너도 경험하고 오지 않았니?
You must have seen. You must have seen it yourself on this journey of yours.
네가 겪은 세상은
Was
내가
the world you
말해왔던 대로
experienced out there truly
우리가
righteous?
꿈꿨던 대로
As I had always
진정
said, as we had
자유로웠니?
always dreamed together.
파리의 말대로
What?
해결사는 모두
Was it,
약한
as
자들을
Barry
위해
said, were
희생하고자
fixed with honorable heroes, bastions of
선한
justice,
자는
willing to sacrifice their lives
마침내
for the weak and the
악한 자를
downtrodden? Was it
이겼니?
true? Was good eventually triumphs over evil? No.
그래서 그리하여
That's why all tales are
모든
but
이야기는
fabrications.
허구란 거다. 나는 낙마하며
I fell off my
꿈에서
steed,
깬 거라.
Sancho,
산주
and the shock. Okay, and the shock roused me to the cold waking world. Also, it's like almost 3 a.m. I'm getting very sleepy, so like once I beat this dungeon, I might call it. I know I've been doing shorter streams, but I've just been really tired lately. Do you mean the Battle Pass level 120 or Manager level 1? Look at this. Those two have been throwing hands for like 3. Yeah. Okay, good luck on that dungeon. I started earlier and thus got level 120 pretty easily. My brain's like, yeah, my brain's definitely tired too. Like, I'm struggling to read some of this stuff. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold waking world.
꿈을 꾸기에는 너무나
I don't know how to read. Fair enough. Probably about past the fad, yes. And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again.
나의
Thus my dream has melted
끝이
its end, or met its end. It's not over yet. But yeah, but I am exhausted. Oh, good news. One final stage. I'm struggling to stay awake here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. I already took like a caffeine pill before starting stream. I think I got a can of Pepsi or something in the fridge. I'll go grab that. It's got a little bit of caffeine in it. Maybe that'll help me out a bit. I do want to try to burn through all of Limbus Company so I'm caught up so I can stream Blue Archive in between Zenless and this. While I'm waiting for this game to be updated, since this is kind of like the main gacha game I play. I don't want to stop this early, though. So, if I stop midway through the next one, I'm sorry. But I'm going to try to push through and try to beat this Canto. But I am going to grab some caffeine real quick. I will be right back. Lord knows I need it. I apologize. I've just been very, very tired lately and struggling to stay awake. I don't know why. It happens sometimes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I apologize. I really wish I could stream earlier in the morning, but that's just not an option, unfortunately. Oh, hey, I got Dawn back. She was like my strongest one, and I didn't have access to her this whole time. She's also got like my strongest ego too. She has got my strongest ego too. This thing is broken. I've never seen damage crawl up to 900 before. And her ego that I didn't realize I had until very recently during this Canto, or during Warp Train is when I found out I had. I had it from the Battle Pass. I didn't realize I got it. Her ego, this one, it's freaking broken. I love it. I didn't have my strongest sitter during the entire thing. Oh, it feels good to have that back. Oh my god. Oh, 11K? Oh my god. I've been running a trimmer team for Mirror Dungeon recently, mainly because I've been trying to see how good Timordium is. Yield my flesh to claim their bones rerun. I have been slacking for the past 2 weeks and not doing my normal grinding pace of M3 3 Mirror Dungeons a day every day, which earns 80 BP levels per week. God, sending 50,000 sweepers after a single grade 9 fixer. I think that's due to, that's due to Mirror Dungeon shenanigans. Still, even if I can't reach that number normally, that's still insane. And I think that's the only, that's the strong. I mean, I don't really uptie the eagles that often. I'm mainly focusing on sinners, and I usually only use that to when a clash. Though hers in particular, even when it wasn't uptied. I didn't even uptie the ego or whatever it's called when you do that to them to rank it up. I didn't even do that and I saw that 900 number. I mean, it's upgraded now, but yeah, her ego is insane. I freaking love that thing. You're just there for the bonus. The mayo branch. The mayo. When I hear mayo branch, I just think of mayonnaise. I don't know why. And I like mayonnaise under some circumstances, but I usually don't. I think it's level... I can't remember if I put it up to 3, but it's at least 2 now. It was level 1 when I got the 900 damage level. I fight what? Oh, this is... Oh, that is awesome. Does this field not remind you of the old wars, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms like windmills. Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle. Great music, it's not my particular favorite. My favorite... I mean, I like it, but it's not my particular taste of music. I really like when we hear like that dubstep music mixed with metal that occasionally appears in some of the fights. That has been my favorite out of all of them. That weird mix of dubstep and rock. That has been my favorite one. So yeah, this is my particular favorite out of the music, but I still like it. There's not one song I have disliked. Oh, okay. Shit, I lost my face tracking when I ducked like you said. Damn it. Damn it. Millie time. I do love Millie music, though. I will say I do love Millie music. Okay, anyway, on with the story. I remember running after you after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Oh my god, he just got yeeted. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. Dodge or raise your guards. Dodge. Don't. We can't take that. Oh god. Drop to the hell pod. Oh, the lag. It chugged for a second there. Wait, hold on, question. I'm actually very curious. If I wasn't using the Blood Fiend ID, would I still have Sancho for this story? Because she's not, or would her base ID be like Sancho because it's not Dawn right now? Yes. Oh, it would be? Okay. Well, I know I can use... Well, I had a feeling I could use the other IDs. I was just curious if it would just be regular Dawn if I didn't use an ID, or if it would be Sancho. Yeah, I was just curious if, I was gonna say, if I got Sancho on the base ID, I might use that instead. To try it. Okay, so I just get regular Dawn if I don't use an ID. Because I will end this fight. I will restart this fight just for that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Okay, so I don't want to attack this? Oh no, this is for me. Oh no, this is for me. White's reading, this is for me. That's kind of lame though. It'd be really cool if they gave you Sancho for base Dawn specifically for this. This could potentially... I could potentially just kill that. God, it feels good to have my strongest sinner back. She might even be strong. Some of the numbers I've seen from her, she might even be stronger than Claire. Most of the time.
그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Pretty sure Dawn and Roshu are the two canonically most powerful sinners. Yeah, but Sinclair's pretty strong too. Unless a certain rich boy decides to manifest ego during his Canto. Well, Dawn is definitely, with her being the second Kindred, is probably the strongest one here. Unopposed. Oh, they're unclashable. Oh. Well, let's try to make sure I kill some of these then. Them not being clashable is a concern if I just wipe them out. Fingers crossed, I did enough to kill. Doesn't matter if I don't. It doesn't matter if I can't clash if they're dead. One of them's gonna hit me.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Oh my god! What do I do? Am I on a time limit? Okay, no, it may be. Okay, no, I can calm down and read. Speed 15, speed. Oof. Unclashable. Okay, so it's said to defend, so I take it I want to use a defense skill. Well, I mean, I got nothing. This is fairly early in the fight. I've got nothing to really lose here. If I die, I die. I can restart. Oh no, if a target uses the defense skill... Okay, I've never encountered that before. Okay, so yeah, use the defense skill. I've never encountered that before where it actually does something like that. Okay.
또 한 번 막아내.
Okay, that's new. Okay, that's cool. I've never encountered that before.
이번에도.
Well, this gives you a chance to wail on him a bit. Yeah, I've never encountered something like that before. That's awesome. you guys attack them. So-called Canto boss, when I win rate, I'm going to die within 2 turns. And I was looking at that as a potential opportunity to do a considerable amount of damage to the boss. Okay, yeah, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting an attack that actually I could completely defend against. Flashball attacks. Let's try to kill these blood queens. And her, okay, I keep forgetting that attack has AoE and it just wiped that thing out for me. That's actually perfect. The coke's helping. I'm awake. Somewhat. Making sure, is this still 100%? Yes, it is. This is seriously. Why does every Canto have a midway boss or something that's harder than like the final 2, or the last one, or in this case the last 2? Most of them have like a mid boss or a boss before the main one. It's always significantly harder than the final boss.
No.
Okay, this is a really tough fight though. Every time it's like that. It's like midway or near the end as a boss is just harder than the final. I get that it's scripted to some extent, but still. How the hell did you get that much rupture on you? The hell did I do? Oh, you might tag that. I'm sus as hell of this. Oh, you will just one-hit kill that Don. I don't think I can kill all these, but I can kill at least 2, maybe a 3rd. Oh, she killed both of them. Oh. Don, you're even more broken than Ed Claire. I'm assuming that's because I'm using a bunch of blood beams with her. Because I have all of them. Oh, one survived. I thought she killed the other one. Okay, good. Oh no, that's a different one. Snake, you're moving up in the world. 11 people here, so proud. Yeah, I do. I very, very rarely ever see a number that high, so I'm always happy to see stuff like that.
오랜만에 발걸음을.
I don't. Yeah, the background counting is a little odd, but I do really like this music. Like, there's not one song in this I have not liked. There's been some I like better than others, but it's all been good. Long have I... Oh, he's smiling again! Long have I not set foot upon the earth.
책임에서 도망치지 못하시는 겁니까?
Again, missed opportunity for not letting me use Sancho's ID specifically here. I mean, I basically am, but that's besides the point. Oh, hello, Applesauce! Hello, Christopher! Anyways, have a good night. I'm heading to sleep. Good luck. Thank you, Christopher, and I hope you sleep well. Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who was so free,
너는 내게 어디로 도망치려?
where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho.
끝은 모르던 전쟁의 저울을 기울였어.
I tipped the scales of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found and at its end. Well, baby, Don, you went about it in a dumbass way. I am just saying, again, someone in chat brought that up, and I think I even suggested that with, if I was a blood fiend, I'd just piss off to the outskirts and agree to help people from monsters in exchange for a little bit of blood. And someone in chat brought this up too. But you wanted to be a fixer. You could have been that and charged blood instead of money to deal with problems. And I'm sure people would have happily obliged. You could have had coexistence through a method like that. And as powerful as some of you guys are, you would have made quick work of damn near anything. It wasn't hard at first, but you could have made that work. People would stop hating blood fiends if they keep saving their asses. Just saying. I tipped the scales at the end of the swing and there's no coexistence to be found. With blood, I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. What would that distortion even be, or what would that even do? She's already insanely powerful as a blood fiend. What would that really do? And plus, she's a little more in check of all her emotions and everything. She doesn't really have it doesn't really make much sense to have her distort. She seems to be fairly well in check of her emotions and everything. Like, it's nowhere near the extent of, like, what Heathcliff was going on. She seems a lot more in check. It doesn't really make much sense for her in this story. With blood, I have created this place, yet no family has ever found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet I have
짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐라,
a heart impaled by the stake, and its fused stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho.
나는 돈 키호테.
I am but Don Lamancho Land.
돈 키호테다.
What is with that random lag there? It like hitches, locks up for a moment. Was that Virgil? 12 to 99 unclashable unbreakable coin. What do the unbreakable coins do? I never actually understood them. What do they do? Yeah, I don't understand how those work exactly. Okay, basically you have me bleeding out my ass if that lands, though. Same with most of the games. Oh, indiscriminate, that's something I haven't seen. I can't click that. You know what? Let's fuck up this blonde little shit. How much do I have? Let's rain the hellfire down on this poor bastard. Okay, Don, nuke this blonde little shit. Oh, that's actually not doing as much damage as it usually does. Oh, okay, that was actually kind of weak. Oh. Okay, normally, okay, oh, that is the smallest number I have ever seen for that ego. Damn. That's still a lot of damage, though. I'm not gonna do that again, but that's still a lot of damage. The sweeper's kind of, I'm glad I'm done looting the event, so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Unbreakable coins are funny. They will activate no matter what.
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
No, their damage is shit if you wind flash. Oh, well, Don's ID that has unbreakable coins. It still does good damage. I consistently win. But, yeah. She still does pretty good damage. And this fight took me a week. Wait, really? The hardest one was the fight between the butcher, not the butcher, the barber, the Lucina, and the priest. That was the most difficult for me. God damn it, Gregor, you got stunned again. That was the hardest one for me. It took me a while. I don't think it did. Wait a minute. My connection's fine, huh? Can you guys hear me? Am I live still? It's showing I'm fine. You back? Can you hear me? It never dropped on my end. What the? Okay, my connection's been going strong. What the hell? I think we live. Okay, so Twitch, something's going on YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. Weird. Okay, my connection was perfectly fine, but on my preview window, I watched it drop. I watched it pause. There is something going on YouTube. No, there's something going on YouTube's end. That ain't me. My connection is fine. Yeah, my connection's fine, but YouTube's randomly ending it on my preview. So it's on YouTube's end. Okay, so yeah, it's on YouTube's end. My connection's fine. I don't know what's happening. My connection's showing is fine. Oh, is it? Is the music drowning me out a bit? Okay, there. Is that better? Is that better? Also, hello, Ideal. Is that better? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes the music gets a little loud, I don't realize it. low-key, I don't know what YouTube's doing. It's fine on my end, it's something YouTube's doing. Okay, back to beating up this blonde little shit. Oof. Actually, wait. Actually, I gotta use this to win a clash now. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. He's actually gonna hurt me a bit. If I'm on Twitch now, I'm not dealing with YouTube cutting out during this fight. Yes, sorry, Flutter Duck. It's... whatever it is, it's not on my end, it's on YouTube's end. My connection's fine, but I can see on the display it's randomly ending the stream, and I don't know why. What? She moans sometimes when she gets hit! I mean, most of the time, YouTube seems to be a little more stable and better than Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch is not... aside from, like, the most interactivity, which I don't have access to, YouTube is typically a lot better. Especially not having that stupid bitrate limit. But yeah, right now it is being a little silly. It is being a little dumb. Oh, wait a minute. I have been impaled. When it says killed by True Dawn, does that mean... oh, that's true. That's True Dawn as in him. Oof. What do I... what's the game plan here? I want to stop those, I want to stop those. I want to stop the AoE. I will take the hit from that. If Gregor dies, that's not going to be ideal, but... I probably want to free that. Your favorite. How much damage do you do, actually? Okay, yeah, you hit harder. I'm saying Gregor dying here is not ideal. He's gonna get hit pretty hard here. But I've got other sinners as backup, so it's not too big of a deal. He's gonna take the hit. I'm trying to destroy this. So I probably could have gotten away with just using her. Oh yeah, that was enough to destroy the spear on its own. I probably could have just gotten away using her. Oh no, it didn't destroy it. Oh, that's right. That's unbreakable coins. God, those unbreakable, those ones where he attacks anyway, that is brutal. When it has an AoE effect. That is brutal when it has an AoE effect. Oh, damn it, what? Wait, which one of those? Which one's causing that? Hold on, which one's causing that? I'm not saying which one causes that. I read that. Huh? Well, Gregor's dead this turn anyway, no matter what I do.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
What? Which move caused that?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
목이 적시겠군. 오랜만.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh, John's hurting because of the blood loss, and she's probably gonna die here.
산토류 경혈 온 라샹.
시선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
It's not you either. Oh, she's dead. Blood loss or not blood loss. She's gonna end up dying from blood loss anyway here. Someone has to be able to meet this clash. She was the best one out of all of them. Better than attacking that. Wait, with this being her thing, is she an immortal unit? I didn't think to check that. Oh no, she definitely is. The blood loss should have killed her during that. Okay, so I could use her a lot more. I could use her a lot more recklessly. Wait, Rhodia didn't die from 1 HP either. Oh no, Rhodia died. Oh, this is gonna do a number on him. A mirror dungeon brought me to level 120. Congratulations! I think I'm still like level 40 or level 50. But congratulations on that. I can't imagine ever reaching that high of a level. You've never run from things. You've only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with sickness, were capable of, even as your mind ailed from this suffocating, parching thirst. This is why you saved my life from the proprietor. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! Of death. Okay, try to share your love.
왜 죽으려고 했니?
Tell me, why do you seek death? Why did you seek death?
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
Because I wanted to get away from the pain.
이상하구나.
How odd.
대부분의 인간들은
Don't most humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own?
해결이 될 수.
How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this in this cold?
가족이나 형제는 없었던 건
Where's your family, your siblings? I've never had anyone. Not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. So I want to burn myself to ashes, like I was never here.
그렇 더 이상 죽고
Then,
싶지 않게 만들어.
I'll need to grant you the will to live.
너에게 영원히
The family I shall
가족을
grant you will
줄
forever be by your side.
나를
Come with me.
사랑하여. 내 이름은 키호테다.
You may know my name as... I still don't know how the hell to put... How do you pronounce... I still can't pronounce that. No! Wrong button.
내 이름은 키호테다. 내 이름은 키호테다.
What's it? I don't know how to pronounce that.
거기에 포기하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키호테라고 한단다.
Okay, Dawn as the signifier of my nobility. And made my heart beat once again.
산초야, 모험의
Sancho,
시작이다.
thus commences our adventure.
누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm just gonna keep saying Dawn. We shall... Phone stay. We shall receive no... Okay, we shall receive no assistance, no blunt feet or not. This shall be between us two against the world.
갑니다.
I know.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투
I
신청도
suppose
있을
we
거다.
will encounter many
그땐
knights
네가 뒤를
on our
봐줘야 한다.
journey, many
알겠느냐?
whom shall
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고
challenge me
공격해야
to a
한다.
duel. You will watch my back when the time comes, won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
그리고 말이지. 이 순간부터
And
우리는
how could I
혈기라는
forget?
정체성도
From this
버려야
moment
한다.
onward, we must abandon our identities as blood fiends as well.
인간처럼 행세하고 다녀야 한다는 거지.
In other words, we must appear as humans do. Okay, I get the red eyes can be a prosthetic. But everything about your outfit scream blood fiend. You using weapons made from your own blood screams blood fiend. How do people not notice? In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do.
압니다. 그래서
I know
당신의
that as
루시안티도
well.
어설프게나마
That is why
말로
you
변하게
have
한 게
to...
아닙니까?
That is why you have transformed Rushante into the shape of a horse, as awkward as it may appear.
원래는
It
진짜
used to
멋있어
have such a
보이는 피의
beautiful
갈기를
flowing mane
신나였는데
of blood.
보거라. 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한숨을
Unless
받을
Rushante finds this appearance unpleasant, sighing and exhaling so unlike itself.
그런데 여관이 어딘지나 아십니까?
Do you even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to
그건
be?
네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐?
It is not your Is it not your responsibility to? Is it not your responsibility to learn of?
성 안에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나
I've been
저나
holed up in that
마찬가지인데
castle for about as long as you have in any meaningful metric. How should I know?
나 참 상위
You are truly
권속에게
impossible. I
그토록
have
무례하게
not
말하는
once
자식은
seen
본
nor
적이
heard
없다.
of a child who speaks in such an insolent manner to a higher kindred.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
I thought we were to appear and behave as humans do. This is supposed to be an adventure, after all.
그런데 산초야. 아까
Speaking of
시민들
which, dear
이야기를
Sancho,
들어보니까 저쪽 동굴
I have
근처에는
overheard
사람을 잡아먹는
the
곰도
travels from
있는
earlier, dude. And they say that there is a cave in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made its home.
곰이요?
Really? bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는
Oh please, where's the fun in that? We shall
해결사답게
battle
싸워야지 않겠니?
this fell beast like the battles
책에서 나온
of which the
것처럼
fixers
그런 거
from the
있지 않느냐?
books have struggled so valiantly. It's a bear! With a lot of what the fixers can do, that thing seems like anybody could obliterate one of those.
실로 그때의 모험은 어설프고 무모하였지만
Our adventure then was full of amateur's mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다.
we shall feast on bear meat as well.
이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나
You have
질색하는
but to
표정을
image
지을지
the look
상상되지 않니?
of shock on Delicina's face as we regale her with this tale.
질색이 아니라 멸시입니다. 그건
A look of disgust, to be more accurate.
비교할 수 없을 정도로.
Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before. So, can they feed off of animals then?
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approaches with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows entwine.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의
With the
축복과
blessings and
친절한 허락을 받으며
approval of our family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을
Challenge and
물리치고
vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable,
오늘 나에게 일어날
magnificent
모험 또한 기가
with
막히겠구나.
mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine,
우리에게
in
일어날
which our
모험도
adventures as well. Our adventure as
다들
well.
기억하지?
You remember the
모두
words, right? The
필요한
fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, a
행동은 관대하게
speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며
Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and
어려운
suffering,
자들에게는
and pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로
And
남김없이
we'll
이야기해보는
turn
거야.
here and talk about. And we'll return here and talk all about it, no matter how many moons it
서로가
takes.
겪은 여정에 대해
About all the wonderful adventures we have undertaken.
제정신이 아니라고 하더라도
Even if I were to lose my mind.
제자리만 도는 말
Even if all this
달리고 싶어.
is just a fake steed running in circles around the carousel, I don't want to stop.
치료할 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 어버이까지 거스르면서 말이냐.
Even if it means that you must struggle against this incurable disease, even if you must stand against your own blood, your father.
저런 광대놀이 압도적인 힘 앞에서 그저 넋짓거릴 뿐입니다.
This is gonna hurt.
당신에게
Who are you attacking?
커다란 벽이겠군.
Oh, no unbreakable points. Who are you attacking? Honolulu. Unclashable. Oof. Oh no, I used that earlier. It's gonna hurt.
잘라낸다.
Okay, it's not really eating through my shield. Okay. I wasn't really eating through. Holy shit! Oh my god, I can't keep track of all the lines! Okay, everything, random bullshit go. Everything's got AoEs. Do I have anything else that has an AoE? I'm hoping to do damage to him and the things around him. No. Are any of these unbreakable? Oh, a lot of them are. Oh. A lot of them are unbreakable coins. What do you do?
잘라낸다.
Come on, Don. Oh, that's a good number. That is a good number.
우리는 조금도 변하지 못했단다. 벗어날 수 없는 갈망이 그렇게 이어주다.
God, that AoE is brutal! On those, especially on those, unbreakable coins. When you get that AoE, no matter, you get defense against that. That is brutal when that lands. Substitute. I'm not concerned with stopping that attack. You're gonna... Let's try to kill that one.
그래. 이런
You're not bad.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
간만에 목
Okay, that's okay.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Yeah, let's see who's attacking what. Just keep spamming the shit out of this ego. How about you? What are you attacking? You're attacking the horse. I can ignore you, and I'll just target the horse here. You're attacking Ishi. Between her AoE and that attack, it should kill that horse before he can hit it.
내가 봐주마.
That's some good damage again.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Not sure what that sound effect was. Oh, tremor.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다. 강력한 공격은 단순히
Oh, I killed the horse without.
이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Her sanity is still very high. And I'm good just to keep spamming this damn thing. So I'm gonna keep spamming this damn thing. They seem to just respawn when I kill them, so I think it'd probably be better if I just weaken them, so when he goes to kill him, I can just gank him before he can get him. Let's attack that one. That AoE is gonna do a number on everything. You know, I tried to kill him, but they just came back, so let's just gank him whenever he goes to attack him. Or that works too. Damn it. I actually didn't want to do that. I actually didn't want to do that because they're just gonna come back. Well, that's one less attack that goes against us when he does that. One less potential counter against us too.
자기가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 있는 것이 아닙니다. 딴때 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh my freaking god, again. Oh, this is busted. Between that thing getting caught in the crossfire with the ego and seeing clear, that should be more than enough. Assault, go.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Yeah, Hungry, you're just gonna get unnecessarily hurt. I'm just gonna send you after that horse. Come on, you got this, Mersault. You got this.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
너희의 목표, 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh my, go again, I guess. Actually, I'll save that for if someone's struggling. Oh, you're just going in on a post Mersault, okay. Yep. He had me a little bit nervous because those unbreakable coins, when you mixed with an AoE and bleed, that is a nasty combination. So that had me a little nervous, but it seems to be working fine in my favor. Especially with the fact I got so many ego resources, I could just keep spamming her busted ass abilities, something's keeping her sanity high that I do not understand. it's working in my favor because they're random bullshit that I don't know what's going on. And I will take it. Their sanity should be taken by the amount of spamming this. I don't understand, but I will take it. Out of all of them, it's Hong who I expect to lose. Yep. Oh, those attacks didn't go off. Oh.
결정은 내야 할 겁니다.
What are you?
무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도
Hopeless?
없을 테니.
My ass is open. Oh shit.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Oh, it's Sandy. Summer. Hey. I'm not seeing anything in particular. Oh, this is gonna freaking suck. It's all hopeless. Oh, maybe? Oh, got a lot of SP healing. Okay. This ain't good. This ain't good. We have to go on the defensive here and just hope. Oh, I might be able to stagger him. Oh. That's actually a fair point. Well, no, I'm going to be clashing with him. That's the thing, if I do that. Unless I... Oh, target another skill. Oh, okay. Okay. Supercharge this shit! Oh, okay, no, that was a very high... No. Okay, no, her sanity's a little low. Wait, how much sanity is it gonna take if I overclock it? I think he'll be fine. Oh, it's 60 sanity. No. Do not want to do that. I just want to do the regular one. Good call. I was like, just try to hank it, but damage you. Fingers crossed I can stagger him before it hits. I'm hoping. I might be able to beat what's going to end up dying from that move, though. I might have enough left to finish him off. Oh, she lost the dominating. No. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, I think I did stagger him. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Shit.
옛날 쓰여지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생을 본인이 다 시키는군.
Oh god, and you're not even leveled. You're here for bonus points. She's got a strong ego. This is gonna be a close one.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Oh, I think it's back. Okay, I think it's back. I think it's back. Okay, yeah, it's back. Well, everyone I got gone for 2 minutes. Literally right as my internet cut, it went into a cutscene where God went Super Saiyan and nuked the battlefield after I beat the shit out of him with Eagle Spam. It was a scripted ass beating on our part. What shame. He used to make me lances that were so much more graceful than this. Yet this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. He launches a lance of blood at me with inhumane strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was gonna be my demise. And I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Thou not say, look up at some upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho standing tall, even as her body was torn by the brutal, sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred, insurmountable might, thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses. Oh, this is Don speaking, not our Don, not Sancho. It's the same back when I was always scampering toward inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. At this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So I called to her in a name I've never thought I would get another chance to repeat.
나를 지켰던 등으로 다른 이를
It is
지키는
unfortunate that you now protect them with your back at with your back that once shielded me.
그 창을 막다.
But I am proud that you stopped my lance.
하지만
Yet, what will you do now, Sancho?
이제
Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat.
싸울 생각입니다.
I intend to fight still. This is not the end.
내가 여기서 네 모험을 끝내지 않더라도
Even if it is not by my hand, even if it is not this day when your adventure ends. This sickness will inevitably drag you off
너를
that
말에서
steed.
부러지게 할
I couldn't see Don's expression from where I was. Even still,
알고 있습니다.
I know that.
그럼에도
Even still,
누군가에겐 연극처럼 보일지라도
though to some I may only appear to be playing a character,
목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도
though I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky. Should I
제가 살고 싶은 방향으로
persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing
이야기가 이어진다.
and continue this tale? That very brilliant compliment, that very brilliance complimented me to reach out and hope.
그것이 저
Then that I shall be
당신의
my, your dream.
될 것.
Let that star shine even brighter. Oh, did I just get a new ability? I will light your path, so don't hesitate. Go walk your journey of your own choosing. I shan't be long. Okay, it's pointing at me, telling me to use it. Okay. Slot a single ego without consuming any ego resources. It's hopeless, but it's telling me to do it. Oh boy. Okay. That made me a little nervous. Okay. Sancho, I have
좋은 생각이 났다.
conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는 또 뭡니까?
What is it this time?
이곳에는
Last, it appears that we
바리가 없어.
are not
둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지
that benevolent meditative force of Bari to quell our quarrels, then I suppose we are at an impasse. What of a better meditation? Want of a better meditation
한 것밖에는
than
떠오르지
one wrought by force.
나와 함께
This thing saved me in my run to beat MD 410. MD 410? Oh yeah, there's an endless mode that I really don't mess with. Oh. Let us test our mights in a duel in a singular bout of our lances. Come on, let us give it our all.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
Is there no other way? This momentum, this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival, to prove my family, to provide my family with what they yearn for, it cannot be stopped. The carousel, by the name of La Mancha Land, rolls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place. Yet, if you could shatter that burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty? Show me, demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream. The grandeur of it. Still, so ridiculously juvenile. How many times must I tell you that it is very ridiculously juvenile that gives it? Tell you that it is juvenility that gives color to life.
내 이름은 키호테. 돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 굶어썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
Really hacking the file? Oh, I gotta hit space! Oh, wait, what? Oh! I was reading chat, I looked over at chat, oh, this is a quick time, I was not expecting a quick time event! That got me, I was not expecting this! It caught it. Oh, again! Oh god, this, no! PM, Project Moon, please never do this to me again! Oh god, I'm not a fan of book bashing! Oh god! Well, can I just hold it? I'm pretty sure I almost failed that simply because— holy shit. I'm pretty sure I almost failed it because I didn't realize there was a quick time event. Oh my god. That would have been awful if I had to restart the fight because of that. I was not expecting a quick time event from this game. Wow. I could imagine it's different between phone and PC, but yeah. Okay. The shattered room. Well, we're the only survivors. Does that mean we get a massive paycheck from the extermination thing? Worth it. The shattered ruins of the sacred lance. The sins, silver-haired Dawn. Silver-haired Dawn. Dawn. You know the sinners barely get paid. Yeah. 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 But hey, maybe it'll turn to a bonus. Wait, what was Milla here for again? There was a rescue thing. They're probably dead. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. Okay, there it is. Quixote. Okay, it's Quixote. Okay. I had it spelled out for me, but I could not. I still could not understand. Okay, it's Quixote. Okay.
Don Quixote.
Oh, Don Quixote.
정말이구나.
You spoke true.
너의 모험은
Your adventure continues.
이어지고 있었어.
He grows more faint with every breath. His hand reaches out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream.
내가 남긴 신발을
Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure?
남김없이
And one day, tell me all about it, no matter how many moves it takes. Tell me how beautiful and incandescent it was, the light of your dream, the shining of the city skies. The dream is ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting into a gentle, peaceful dream. Thou mayest know my name is Quixote. The righteous fixture of justice, Don Quixote. With that declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clatters to the ground. She's got an amazing voice actor. Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowful. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. The nonchalant falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Oshante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine, for late, I was blessed with a family of 12. Together we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes with our wills entwined as one. We were enactors of justice who have never forsaken hope, not even for a fleeting moment. And at last, I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus, I shall set off on another adventure to seize that dream that twinkles so far above us. Tis high time I introduce myself to thee once again. Thou mayest know me as Quixote, or Don Quixote, Don as a signifier of my nobility. I am a fencer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Holy shit. I am glad it gave me enough time to respond to that quick time event. I was not expecting that from a PM game, ever. But man, was that an awesome... I know it'll probably never happen. But I really hope there's a day comes where both Arena and this get their own anime adaptation. That would be so freaking awesome. To see moments like that, or moments like the end of Arena anime, that would be so awesome to see. Yeah. Hold on, this is freaking gif I have those. Hold on. Where is it? Media. Wait until the fan animations exist. Yeah. I want an official one though. Where is it? I have a gif that's perfect for this. I'll show after this. It basically summarizes my face perfectly when I saw that space. Where is it? I got time to look for it. I'll show it once this is over. I thought Hog Lu was flipping off the camera for a second. I thought Hog Lu was flipping off the camera for a second. Okay, this is the second time Virgil has just looked traumatized. After what happened with, Heathcliff. After the whole thing with Heathcliff and this one, this is the second time Virgil has looked traumatized. Also, why did during, like, when he introduced himself to Dawn, why did he say to remember these red eyes and show his red eyes glowing? That's bugging me. That's bugging me that he did that specifically for the Blood Fiend. Yeah, Hung Lu is either the most innocent, wholesome person or the most sadistic person you'll ever meet, depending on the ID, depending on the world. There is no in between. He's either wholesome, innocent, or just a freaking sadist. Okay, hold on, I gotta show this. This is Twitter. There's nothing on this Twitter that's gonna... Okay, no. This... Okay, when I saw that spacebar, this is pretty much the exact freaking face I made when I saw that. I was just chilled, relaxing, and then I saw that. This is pretty much the exact face I made. This. That was... This is pretty much the facial expression I made when I freaking saw that out of nowhere. Me just chilling, having a good old time, then that freaking happened. Oh my god. Okay, thank you guys. It's weird, yeah, I had to click skip, okay. Have you seen the tier list of by SANITY video? It was made free Canto 7. No, I have not. Also, these skin-tight jumpsuits, also, firstly, per wood. I love this jumpsuit. Okay, enough of being down bad for now. Let's actually get on to business. Trauma just happened. Good work, everyone. And the location of this arrow is just put a smile on my face. Good work, everyone. You certainly did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의 토벌과 더불어
Not only did you successfully destroy La Mancha Land,
창조자의 유해까지
you
이렇게
also brought us
성공적으로
the carcass
수습해오시고
of its founder.
분노하거나 안도하거나
You
최소한이나마
show no
후련해하는
wrath, no
기색조차
relief,
없군요.
or even a look of release.
이 도시에 많은 이들을 죽음으로
Do
몰고
you
간
feel nothing upon the
원흉이었을
demise of
텐데 말입니다.
this man who caused the deaths of so many?
분노, 원한,
Hatred, resentment,
이런
those
해묵어질
emotions
감정은
will only
목표에
grow
제대로 다가갈
moldy
수
and
없게 만들어요.
stuffy. And they'll eventually stand between us and our goals.
비유하자면
If I were to make a comparison, I'd
어렸을
say
때
it's more
이야기로만
like
들어왔던 동화 속 주인공을
I'm meeting the
직접 만난
protagonist of a
느낌이네요.
fairy tale I once read as a child.
유족들이 들었다면 기가 찰 이야기이긴 하겠습니다.
I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that.
제가 이
Oh,
말씀을 안
didn't I
드렸나요?
tell you?
2달 전
2 months
La
ago,
Mancha
when La
Land가
Mancha Land
갑자기
suddenly
나타났을
manifested
때
here,
제 가까운 친척 중
I lost one
하나도
of my closest
그
relatives
실종자
to
중
this
하나였어요.
phenomenon.
찾으려고 온
Our
가족이
family
모든
tried all
방법을 다
kinds of
동원해
methods to get
보았는데
them back, but
별다른
it
소득은
was all
없었고
pointless.
그러다 어느 날 라만차랜드가
Until
생겨나는
one day,
영상을 입수하여
I saw
보게 되었죠.
a footage of La Mancha Land starting to manifest.
피사에 살았던 사람들이라면
There's a tale at P-Corp that
모두가 알
everyone
법한 이야기.
who's lived here
피사 대표가
knows
만들어낸
the old
특이점.
tale about the singularity created by P-Corp's chief executive director.
그 특이점이
When I matched the video,
라만차랜드와
suddenly I understood
놀라울
that our
정도로
singularity is
닮아있다는
surprisingly similar to La
깨닫게
Mancha
되었죠.
Land.
이 뒤는 굳이
I don't
말을
suppose any
덧붙이지
further
않아도
explanation
괜찮겠죠?
is necessary.
네. 그래도 여기까지 왔네요.
Well, here we are anyway, I suppose. Huh.
아무튼 황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요.
Congratulations, mission
축배는
accomplished. You have
각자
the
자기
golden
회사에서
vow.
들도록 하죠.
Let's all celebrate separately in each of our offices. I got a new power.
돈키호테 씨는
The hell is that
돈키호테
just
씨의
skipped?
유해를 수습하는
Oh, it's just
것이라고
hers
알고
just
있지만
didn't disappear immediately. Don Quixote may believe that they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but P-Corp isn't going to just stop at collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는 무의미한
All
추측만 남습니다.
further speculation is meaningless, Dante.
그리고
And perhaps one
언젠가 이
day,
사실을
should
알게 된
Dawn
돈
realize
키호테가
the truth behind the matter,
이 일에 관련된 모든
whenever
이들을
it may be,
원망할 수도
she may
있겠죠.
come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again?
아니요.
No.
그건 제가 감당해야 할 몫이라고
I believe that's
생각합니다.
my weight to bear. Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden vows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chooses to remain in this stage play with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시게.
Okay, does she... I want to say, does she know... She didn't before, it seems. But does she remember everything now? But she's continuing on as Auradon? Regard me not with such an expression. I don't have a face, let alone an expression.
세상 만물에는
All of
표정이
existence, for the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in a stream, has expressions. What expression did she read from me, I wonder?
웃으시게.
I beseech thee, smile.
모든 건
For all
단지
of this is but a
유쾌한 꿈에
merry dream.
불과한 법이니
No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. But the unknown future, twinkling and so tantalizing, is an unenviable draws us towards, but is what inevitably draws us to venture towards them. So, I guess I'll smile like Dawn asks me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. Okay, I'm smiling. It's gonna tick up again, isn't it? Yup. Is no one questioning what this is?
황금 가지를 한 개 더 가져가게 되었습니다.
There's no one questioning what the hell this is. No one has said a word. Thus ends the tale of which they laid claim to another golden bell. Oh yeah, there's this guy. There's this guy. I forgot about him.
재미있는 이야기였어.
I'm willing to bet he's a first kindred, though. One that rivals or possibly even surpasses Don Quixote. With what he can do. Also, it terrifies me what would happen if one of these guys would either manifest ego or distort. What would happen with how powerful a first kindred is. That scares me. To have the thought of something like that existing. Or could be existing. It was an interesting tale.
그 아이들은 가지의
So
길을
did they
들였어?
manage to tame the bow?
네, 투쟁과 피를 머금은
They have indeed. I can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bow
열매를 피워낼지 기대되는
stephead is in so much struggle and bloodshed will bear, and at what cost
저는
too.
조금 더 연극 속을
I intend to enjoy
지켜보려고
this path for a little longer.
먼 지평선을 바라보며
For I must gaze into the far horizon.
눈먼 자들이 잘못된 바다로 들어가지 않도록 등을 켜주어야 하니까요.
Shine a light for the blinded, and shine a light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seas they mustn't seek.
불이 꺼질 때마다 다시
I'll spark the
붙이고
flame again and again
다시
should it get out.
끌어내려진 별구름들이
And that the fallen
다시
nebula's
별로 돌아갈
homeworld
때
journey to the
어둡지
star
않도록
may not be veiled in
그
shadows.
후에는
Once I stand over, and once that is over and done with, I suppose I shall
별의
become
주인이
a
되어
sovereign
약속한
star
대로 영원한 안식을
and
인도받겠죠.
guided to my promised eternal respite.
그때는 모두가 하늘만
Then
바라보아도
then when time comes, we'll be able to find joy just by looking out at the skies.
나는 이제 해가 지기를
I'll now wait for the
기다려볼
sun
거야.
to set into the gloaming before nightfall.
언젠가
Waiting
하늘에서
for
떨어진 자가
sheep,
그려줄
one
야를
who
기다리며.
fell from the skies will draw me.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Oh, and now it's giving me a singular blue
주인공
ticket.
의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이네. 누구 작품이겠나?
I've got this, and I've got the the nocturnal sweeping, which I know Ricardo appears in. I really hope Ricardo becomes like a Team Rocket-esque character. Like, the series have gotten significantly stronger from when we last fought him, so I think we'll fare a little bit better against him. But I'm really hoping he becomes a Team Rocket-like character. He keeps become a reoccurring character that is more of an inconvenience and a kind of a funny one. And given his character, it's very, very much... It would be very fitting for him. Almost 1K I plan to, since the next, hold on, let me switch on my earbuds. They're about to die. Okay, almost at 1K current. Yes, I probably will. Not you. I've always prioritized the pools above all else, because I mainly stick with the bleed team. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get her. I'll get her. Oh, I have any more free pulls. I'll get her. Now I'm almost out of time. Oh no, is this like a just like a quick like little story thing, like single combat and it's done, or does this drag on for a little bit? Okay, so that wasn't very long. That I think that one was just a single story. I think that one was just like a single little story bit and then a combat, and that was more or less it. Well, I can at least look. I don't have to do it now. I can at least look. And this might actually give me what I need for that stuff, too. Oh, no, it's not even popping up a bonus for her. Oh, it uptied 3 her. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Gotta do stuff to do IRL. Yeah, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Flutter Dark. Yeah, I got like 15 minutes. If I can't get it done by then, no harm in me, stopping. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
H사와 89의 안내는 H사와 89의 안내는 명령이라면 H사
형님과 누님들을 위해
관리
이제야 부르나. 좀 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I went to go take a drink and I inhaled it. Ow. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for a regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty insane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions or any other queries of similar nature? which means that most of our consolations end up being idle chatter, but well, so we're good here, right? Faust believes so, yes. Our continual growth has been observed throughout the repeat consultations, and no changes from the worst or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. Aw, and she's smiling too. That's good. Rouse was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. There are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only time I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation, not to mention that there are also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust sitting across from her and clearing up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? By it, you're referring to the Walpurgis night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basics of which Walpurgis night occur is pure chance. There are no rules that indicate their frequency. Huh, really? I just have this feeling, an intuition, that it's about to happen, you know? I also come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanation. He has a clock for his head that's constantly on fire, and he can resurrect the dead with it. He defies all sorts of logic. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Faust just began her explanation, with a barely noticeable grin as she was prematurely cut off to the all too familiar alarm accompanying the lights and green flashes. You were saying, Faust? It's always been a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed off to my room. Sometime later... This is a weird one, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? The air smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we get to visit L Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis night. How did you know that? Does it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I stated earlier, the basics of which Walpurgis night occur is pure... The hell are you blathering about? gawk it off on tangents and answer questions straight, yeah? Always for the sake of efficiency, immediately and sufficiently explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions, understood? Indeed, this event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here. We had done so in the past. Then what? Wait, shh. Voices, they're close. When everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering it from the distant hallway. Seems this place is a place of congregation of an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. Oh no, it's these guys. The amount of Metal Gear jokes I could make, but I hear everybody making them whenever these guys appear. I'm not gonna be a part of it. I am resisting desperately. The Church of Gears. So, do they worship literal gears, or is it more symbolic, like they worship the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. House gazes into the distance, blinking a few times, and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. She mentioned before? They don't seem too far off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, I do understand that the litany of this religion dubbed Meat Gears. I forgot about them. I forgot about that. Install their objects of workshop known as thought gears, made from humans into their brains, and okay, point taken. You can stop now. Yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course, they're just another branch of crazies. Rhodia brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit and then shook her head dismissively. Anyway, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him? It is uncertain to the end of this, where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it is likely it will not be much different from this time. Please, a moment. What is the scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, it caught me too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall... Oh, it's fine. Please recall that the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we once called the global determination of the scenario was deemed complete and immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And began to be... And given the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from the cycle to cycle, it can be summarized that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door which similar attributes, given that they are also consistent of rumors that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is complete. It can be said that the prospect of the this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to the technological limitations. How do you say this in a single breath, Faust? I mean, yes, I'm asthmatic, so it might be a little bit difficult for me to do that, but it doesn't seem like any normal person could do this. Oh, there's periods. Okay, there's periods. Okay. There's one period. How can you do this all in a single breath? Still, ow. In recollecting as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. I'm really curious. I'm pretty sure she does, but I want to know if she remembers everything that happened. And she knows everything now. I am assuming she does, given how she was responding to us earlier. Relay, hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions taken within the boundaries of the realities manifested by the powers of the Walpurgis Night were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world within we do exist? Correct. There is other evidence of this hypothesis that these are but scenarios. So even if we kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, the intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Phew. Testing, do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who's this? The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling a transmitter in their ears. What the shit are you guys doing? It's me. Stefan, wake up. We've given you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite a fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about we're taking 60% of the reward? I see, this appears to be our role in the scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nut-job factory, but don't let get in the way of the mission. Got that? Go straight for the director, Eugen of the She Association, Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going there. Okay. I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of a veteran. Oh well, you'll know the moment you lay eyes on the leader. Valid face, huge gears in the head, and all that. It appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great then. Let's do this. Oh, and interesting, a fight where we don't kill! I think we saw something like that. Well, they all match the description. Oh no, no, it's not a veiled face. Oh. Turn 1 of 5. Oh. Well, they're all dead. Oh, how many are, oh, I got in multiple of them. Oh, War of 30 and that few turns? Immediately goes to the busted ego. I'll save that. I'm popping it. I'm making sure everything dies. I'm taking no chances. How much damage am I gonna get from this? Okay, I'm never gonna beat my record. I'm never gonna beat my record, am I? What was it? 800? I'm never gonna beat that record. Well, he's almost dead. I had a feeling I wouldn't kill him this turn. How am I supposed to get that many enemies in that many? I've literally wiped them all out in a single turn. Oh no, it's counting what's on the field. It's not. It does. Oh. Oh wait, man. Wait, no. What's on the field? Hold on. No, with what's on the field, I should be able to done next turn. Assuming no one survives.
녀석이 마지막인 것 같은데 심상치 않은 분위기야. 조심해가면서 싸워.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I believe this one has an AoE, or no, the overclocked one does. Not this one, I don't think. Oh, it's still guaranteed death. Oh no, did it knock him back? Okay.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대? 40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Okay, Victor, I was a little concerned. Your worship battle completed. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? My weapon kept slipping out of my hands because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh. Whenever the gears turned and crushed the... It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinners, who all appeared rather exhausted from a certain non-fatigue-related issues, I saw shuddering. figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Oh, just remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, executive manager. I know an actual technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject. Possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Please leave this to us. Please leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Otis began approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Wow, 13 of you, Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you. There was a flash of light that blinked of an eye. Someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. I cannot see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be... Sorry, friends, I do not appreciate your welcome, but... That's making the same sounds as the Time Ripper. But I'm going to have to leave this with your friend in here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not. Otis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. And derailed. The details are fuzzy and shallow, but eventually the figure holding a massive scythe. For a grand welcome, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then, the intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the corridors. It seems that this is where the scenario ends. Damn it. What indignity. Nay, young Otis, 'tis not to be humiliated of. While I'm not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed not else save from the silhouette, the strength, that composure. Forsooth, that silhouette of this foe, I had borne witness to a magnificence in the past in the magazine A Color. Thou hast almost engaged a duel with a colored fixer. Wait, which color is that? We would have gotten our ass kicked, but which color was that? Recovering your memory clearly hasn't diminished your love for fixtures one bit, huh? Silence, 'tis irrelevant. Anyhow, young Faust. Wait, okay, so she does still remember everything, and she still loves fixers. Thou hast said as such in the past that a repeat visit would be to our benefit as long as the night is in effect. Forsooth. Indeed. Well, should I be granted a chance to behold the consequence, the consonants of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious colored fixtures this one is with greater certainty. May I, perchance, be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis's stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choice we make in the scenario. Not just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains a stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation, So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust? If this scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we just seen may be a hint of this. Hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt. Okay, of this conclusion implies a tactic, threat, or warning posed against us in the tail. Maybe. Why am I having trouble reading all of a sudden? May be forced to continue regardless of our actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in Walpurgis Night. It appears to access the information is still locked. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. It's alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case for your intuition to bring proof to this hypothesis, as it is today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Measure Esquire, pray thee, move with haste. Haste, I say. Now, haste, I say. Can we have a second before watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm? I decided to table a more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. I might do us well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions for now. Oh, I didn't get any rewards for that. Damn. Okay, so tomorrow I will not be streaming. Sunday, I'm probably gonna, outside of maybe like a break on occasion, I am going to be, streaming mostly Limbus Company. Mostly? Mainly because I want to get through all of it. Get up to where caught up with everything. And after I do that, and I know they're probably going to drop another Canto or something by the time I get to that point. But what I'm going to try to do is burn through everything that they have so that way I can play like Blue Archive, because I've been wanting to try that like in between this and Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. Sunday, it's probably not gonna be Stalker, it's probably gonna be this again. I'll probably cancel Stalker or move that out or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, without further ado though, I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Also, that was a freaking awesome Canto. Issues is still my favorite because I really love the ocean stuff. That was a damn good one, too. Second favorite. Second favorite. Okay, good night, and bye-bye.
Tomorrow, moving with emotion.